Hello, everybody. Hi, Heather. Been a while. And hey, Sun Tzu. Thank you for following, Larion. Okay, let's see. All right. And boom. Let me get my, why isn't my game up? There we go. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Kyra. Yeah, I had a good weekend. It was nice. Worked a little bit, got a lot of things figured out. Got a new skin going, as you can see. All right. So first thing we're gonna do, actually starting off. Hell yeah, Sun Tzu. Also, y'all, I am still getting some stuff set up in it. So it's like that phase where you've just moved into an apartment or something, but we now have a Discord where you can go and you can hang out and check out stuff. Like I said, still getting a decent amount of stuff set up, but yeah. Also, we got new emotes. Yeah, agents, they're using it. Hey, agent, how's it going? All right. So, first thing I'm gonna do, I haven't practiced a boss rush today, so we're gonna do that before we go live on TikTok. We're just gonna get some practice in before we actually start doing runs. But yeah, y'all, BIRDATHON. So I'm really thinking that of figuring out goals either tonight, tomorrow before I go to bed. Because I definitely have to set up some kind of thing where it's like, oh, this is where we need to get by the end of the subathon, hopefully. Which the main purpose of this is to beat this challenge, hopefully. But even if we don't do that, I just at least want to set up a goal that we can start working towards. Because a few people have been asking how to support the channel, and I really want to figure out some actual helpful goals for both myself and anybody who wants to support. Also, couldn't quite get it working, but I do have a stream key now for Patreon, so Patreon exclusive streams will be something that I'll be able to do at some point. I just gotta figure out how to make that work, you know? Also, please let me know if there's any weird audio stuff or anything going on. So I know that's something that we had to deal with the last few streams. Hell yeah, it's good. I'm glad that it sounds good so far. So currently the plan is that we stream through the rest of this week. And if we bust through some goals, then I think that we can consider extending things a little bit. I am going to need at least a few days to get a few things in order for my trip. On Wednesday, I gotta take like a 1 hour break to go and get some stuff, run some errands really fast, but other than that, this week is pretty much all set up just to stream and then occasional breaks for any necessary stuff. And Twitch is the only place where you're gonna get the full 24-hour experience. Because YouTube, we're gonna have to re-up every 12 hours, so I won't be able to do that while I'm sleeping. And we're probably really only gonna be whenever we're streaming something I can stream on TikTok, because otherwise I don't want to get, you know, any strikes on any kind of. There we go. I really think we got that strat down now. Like, there's definitely things that can go wrong during it, but I feel pretty solid about the specific instructions of that strat. Hey, Zila? Zila? Is that how you say that? Zila, thank you for following. Also, is my alert... Where's my alert box at right now? Oh, that's right there. Okay. I'm gonna put that right there. Make it a little bit bigger so I can see it. Finally caught a stream. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, hello. Well, hell yeah, welcome on in. I don't know if you still see the link, but if you wanna join !Discord, got a small Discord going. Still setting some stuff up for it, but we're gradually making it a pretty well organized thing. I got Jonas helping me out with the specifics of it, and Jonas is a lot better at Discord stuff than I am, so. Right now we're just doing this boss rush to make sure that, if anything, we've got the bosses down as far as no-hit stuff goes. Because this is the one thing that's going to be consistent with no-hit runs, is that we're going to have to fight the boss. So, working right now, but you're stoked for the BIRDATHON. Hell yeah, thank you, Agent. And 25 streams, that's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you so much for sticking around, man. I appreciate you. This is like one of the two moments in the boss like fights that actually can just take forever. There we go. There you go. It's funny, the Volvagia strat that I've been doing, there's pretty much only one thing that can ruin it, and honestly, I encountered it one time, and it really sucked, but hopefully it's just going to be something that never happens, which is that Volvagia goes down the center sort of magma pit when like flying around and knocking down the rocks and whatnot, because if it does that, then that pretty much spreads rocks out almost across the entire platform. Makes it hard to get to where Volvagia is at a certain spot, but I've only seen it once, so hopefully we're not going to be dealing with that. Fucking aim. It's so bad. There we go. No worries, Insect. You're not too late. We're literally doing boss rush practice mode right now, so don't worry, you haven't missed any of the actual no-hit run. How's it going, man? Turn up your voice. Oh, sure. Why did that not? What the fuck? The boss audio is really loud in comparison? Oh, interesting. What the hell? I wonder why that is. Here. Okay, is that better? Is that better? That's turning it down quite a bit. Hey, Taku. How's it going? All right. I'll talk a little bit while this boss is going on. Okay. How about now? Is this a little bit more bearable? Which, to be fair, I'm not going to be talking a lot over bosses, but this is definitely going to be the loudest that the game's going to be. Still kind of low. Let me try. If I turn up, there we go. How's that? Hey Ox, how's it going? I also really haven't been talking today, so my voice isn't super warmed up or anything. Oh man. Finally got a new batch of strings in today. Gotta replace the strings on all my guitars because they're way too old now. It's been over a month since I replaced strings on my guitars. Start with the warming bird. Come on. Yep. Had good dinner earlier, thinking about dessert. Fuck yeah. Weird moment the other day with this boss where like I stood in one spot, I was like a decent distance away, and when it shielded, like it was like the witch was like right there and I shielded, and whenever she shot, it like hit the side of my shield and sent it like downwards into the ground right next to me, and that killed me. And I'd never experienced that before. I don't know if that's like something that's like considered in a lot of the other strats, but this is the cleanest strat I found for not having to run around and change my camera too much. You're playing bass, the big one. Barely know it. Still, I got in the wrong line and ended up going on stage to the performance almost immediately. One of the strings broke and sliced your finger. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a lot to happen at once. Damn, yeah. Yeah, especially when you're new to doing on-stage performances like that, that can be that can definitely be a whole thing, because half the time it's just like, I don't know, it feels so much just like, where there's so many situations where like, you don't have to like, just roll with the punches. Performing on stage is just one of those things where it's like, even if you fuck up, it's just like, okay, I just gotta accept that everybody just saw that, and just like, keep going somehow. Probably like 5th grade. I can read notes by letters, but not on lines. Oh, yeah. Understandable. Sight readings, I mean, sight reading's fucking hard, man. I remember we had a piano instructor at my college, and she was incredible at sight reading. And we would like legitimately, just for fun, she would let us bring like just pieces of music where it was just like super complicated, and we'd be like, okay, can you sight read this for us? And we would check to make sure that she didn't know the song beforehand. But she would sight read some of that shit, and it was fucking wild. Then your grandma started teaching you piano. The only thing you remember how to play Star Wars, which you figured out by ear? Hell yeah. And that's cool. Yeah, my mom knew, like, how to play, like, church chords and knew, like, started learning for release at one point. But she never got, like, formal lessons or did much beyond that. So that's really all the musical history behind my family, honestly. Other than that, my family doesn't really have any musical experience. My dad tried to learn how to play guitar at one point after I started learning, but didn't really seem to pick up on it. Which, fair enough. That dude works a lot, so, you know. Can I make it to that arrow refill in time? Yes. Now, the one thing that I haven't quite mastered the rhythm of is the stun lock rhythm for Ganondorf. Okay, in fact, I'll check it out whenever I get the chance. Yep, I did it again, man. I always do that. After I haven't practiced for a while, I always forget how much I have to wait for that. That's why we practiced. Let's try that one more time. Gotta get on Aeneas level near the ball for that. I don't know about that. I watch the way Aeneas does that and it stresses me the fuck out. It's cool as fuck, but I'm just like, man, I don't know. That's like walking a tightrope. There we go. And what the fuck? No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Down the corner just a little before the edge, yeah. I anticipate being able to use Big Oron Sword for this, but you know, I practice without it just in case, because I've had like one or two PBs where I just straight up didn't have Big Oron Sword. Hey Ray, how's it going? Welcome in. And thank you. Before anybody gets excited, this is just a practice run. This is just the boss rush practice that we're doing. Not an actual run. There we go. There's something pretty fucked up in this fight where if you're doing a boss rush mode and you pick up one of those magic bottles, it's kind of fucked up because since you haven't picked up one in this like file, it'll do the thing of like, oh, you just picked up this item, even if you're like in the middle, like rolling between Ganon's legs. So it's just like it can freeze you in a really fucked up position that can get you hit. Which, you know, it won't happen in the actual run, but it's just very funny to think about. What? There we go. Jesus, man. All right. Now we can actually start the run. Oh yeah, right. New skin, new holiday bird skin. This time it's a military macaw, which have some of the strongest bite strength of macaws. They regularly break Brazil nuts, and those things are fucking hard to break. Yeah, Insect, I want to figure out... I really need to figure out something for, like, a dungeon, like, run thing. I've been thinking about maybe doing a thing where, like, I generate, like, a seed, and then unlock all the dungeons and the minigames, and go and do them with, like, enemies, like, randomized every time I enter a room. Because, you know, I can't predict that kind of stuff, but it can be randomized to a degree where, like, I could maybe get used to operating the space enough, you know? But I honestly don't know how to consistently practice it other than doing it vanilla, you know? Yeah, fire can be pretty fucked up. And during crowd control, he sent Aeneas back home after using the master sword got smacked away. Soft locked the seed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucked up. Dev console, the sword bag. That's so messed up. You've been bit by a gray before. They're pretty strong. Oh yeah, African grays are pretty strong. They're also super fucking smart. Yeah, Ray, I was just gonna put the Christmas hat on, and then I was like, no, I actually think it would be funnier if the Christmas hat was on top of the cowboy hat, and it showed whenever I was talking, you know? That's what Celestial Fury was doing this morning. He was doing like randomizer dungeon run kind of things. Because I also have thought about like doing minigame practice, because even if I don't use it for this challenge, it will be useful in the future, because if we're gonna do combo rando, and so I'm gonna have to practice Ocarina of Time stuff one way or another for future runs. Okay, y'all, I'm going to start the TikTok live, and then we'll get started. Let's see. There we go. Okay. TikTok live is going. Enemies randomized every time he enters a room. Yeah, see, that's the only way I can figure, you know, going into, because if I go into a room to practice, for example, in a dungeon that's randomized, and it's all like, it's mostly Nancy's, what's the point of practicing that room, right? That's going to be super easy to get through versus going into a room and seeing a bunch of hard enemies. I want to practice that because, you know, that's the shit that you're going to run into. One of your customers had an African gray and a macaw. Gray passed away last year. Vet told him his old age, but the bird. Whoa, yeah, 15? No way, man. Those fuckers live to like 60. Yeah, that's wrong. But also, I gotta be honest. There's not, like, for every vet that you trust in the industry, which is like a small amount of them, there are only a percentage of those vets that you can trust with animals like parrots and whatnot. My mom, you know, she works at that botanical gardens with a bunch of the exotic birds and reptiles, and they have to screen every time they've had to change vets. They've had to screen the vets like extremely hard, because they'll go in and the vet will say something like, oh, it's just this or it's just that, and they're like, no, we know it's not that, and they should know that. So they're either being reckless, or they are flat out lying. So it's fucked up. Doing no damage, not no hit. Oh yeah. Celestial's got, I mean, he's fucking close to doing it too. He's what is he at now? Like, the last time I saw, I think it was like 6 hits, 6 or 5 or something like that. Two-minute ad. Oh no. Don't worry, Heather. I'll hold out for just a little bit longer. Could be a cover of a murder. I don't know. Is the vet a crow? PB was 6. He was at 5 this morning. Oh fuck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to figure out some kind of method to practice randomizer in a way that keeps me on my toes. All right. Okay, ad should just be about over. I don't know if he finished. I passed out. Fair enough. Okay. The return of first try. Okay, so let's fucking do this. We're gonna fucking do it this week. That's the goal. We gotta do it this week. I may have opportunities to stream next week, but it's gonna be busy getting ready for my trip, and I don't want to take 2.5 weeks off of this challenge. So yeah, give me all the copium, y'all. Oh, also, just so y'all know, I have some new alerts. Some new alert. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck, man. Well, never mind. Hold on. Let me show you all this. So I have got some new alert, some like bit alert things. Yeah, the stream crashed for a moment. Okay, so for 500 bits, y'all can send this sound effect. For 1,000 bits, you can send this sound effect. And for 2,000 bits, you can send this sound effect. And this can play anytime I'm doing this challenge, so you can scare the shit out of me. I did not want to put it as a channel point reward because I was like, that's gonna be a problem. So I was like, at least if I get scared, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's fine. I got scared, but it was worth it, you know? Oh man. Yeah, get the crash out of the way now. All right. Yeah, no problem, Lux. And I'll also have a couple of times whenever I want to figure out more shit. So, you know, once again, if you are wanting to, go join the Discord. And if you're a subscriber, oh, thanks for following, Heather. If you're a subscriber, let us know, and I'll give the subscriber role to anybody that I like know is on the stream. But if your username's different on Discord, just make a thread in the help channel, and we'll get you the subscriber role. And when you have the subscriber role, you can write in the stream improvement channel. And I want people to like put ideas in there. I genuinely want to hear from people, but would they like to see some of whatnot? Because there's things that I'm on the fence about. Like, I really don't want to do a bunch of meme kind of like alerts and whatnot. I also don't want to, you know, I'm not personally into the idea of crowd control, at least with this. But I want to figure out some other stuff. I want to figure out some stuff that's really fun for y'all. That doesn't feel icky for like bit stuff and channel point stuff. Because channel point stuff, I'm still trying to figure out how exactly I want to do that. But yeah, definitely check that out. All right, let's get started. Okay. Did I reset my notes? I sure did. Go me. There's slingshot. There we go. Hell yeah, thank you, Gyra. Yeah, exactly, Ox. Like, I 100% want, like, yes, if you want to give me money to, like, support the stream, I 100% am down for that. I just also want to make sure that there's just certain things that I don't want to do, and I also just, like, don't think would be fun for me. That's the number one thing, is I don't want to do something that I'm like, oh yeah, guys, do this, and then later be like, actually, this isn't fun. And I don't know how Aeneas does it, but I definitely could not do the crowd control, the logic stuff. That would make me so angry so fast, I think. Yes, yeah, we have live notifications going for both the Twitch and the YouTube, which will usually be okay. Bad enemy to have at the front here, but great. But we have it to set the ping for our Twitch and YouTube, which will usually be live during both of those things. I want to get it for TikTok, but apparently that's a little bit, that costs some money because of how the bot we're using works. So we'll have to wait a little bit until we can afford to just be paying for that. But that will eventually be something that we'll do, so that all the channels will know. Live notifications currently aren't working, but they, oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Ox. But yeah, big shout out to Jonas. Channel Jonas in there. Jonas has been helping me a ton with getting the Discord set up, so most of what's cleaned up in there is thanks to Jonas. I just threw in a bunch of the emotes and art that I had made, and then like basically created some channels. Okay, lots of tokens here. You know what? Let's start a prediction. Get your predictions in. We're gonna see if skull tokens matter. Ooh. How much is the hook shot? 80 rupees. You don't say. Okay. I love me an early hook shot. Yeah, you know, I don't know how to, like, at some point I'll have to upgrade my rig, because I just, like, there's a weird thing that y'all come to see where every input from my interface goes to this little avatar. So you end up with a situation where, Danger Zone, thanks for following. You end up with a situation where if I have something else plugged into another channel on my interface, like my guitar, then when I play my guitar, it'll also trigger parrot talking. But yeah, I would definitely love to upgrade some of that stuff at some point, but I also don't consider that like the isolation of everything to be like super pertinent, you know? I don't think anybody's complaining about that. And I really don't, unless things really manage to take off at a certain point, I really don't plan on getting like a 3D model or anything at some point, so I might just look into a more comprehensive 2D thing. Oh hell yeah, Insect, 5-stream streak, fuck yeah. Thanks for hanging around, man. Thank you. I'm glad that it's charming. Let's see what graveyard's like. Talk to Anju. Did the cow. This is the fucking mini pea hat seed. Yeah, parrot mimicking sounds. It works. It works really well, you know? Hell yeah, Ray. Welcome back. Iron boots. Okay. Get absolutely fucked. Yeah, let's check this right now. I think I'm just not gonna fight you. Oh, can you not go up the stairs? Sick. How's it feel not to have a jump button, buddy? Let's not risk getting hit by that mini P hat. Okay. Flower grave. We did grave. Okay. Unfortunately, you broke your streak, but it's okay since split channel points. Oh, damn. Still, you've been here for... You had a... How long? How many streams was it? Like a 15 stream streak or something like that? Pretty wild. I'm gonna let this boulder go. It's already at 48k. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I really do need to figure out what to spend a lot of channel points on, because it's got to be something that I get figured out during this marathon. "31 streaks." Yeah, I mean, that's fucking awesome. All right. Now let's go grab this, and then we'll grab Skulltula on top of Impet's house. Stick bag. Spider over a waterfall in the water temple holds Greg. Oh, okay, that's boss key room. Where is it? Waterfall boulders. Okay, so we gotta go into water temple for that. There we go. Okay. There's Scale. He had over 100k donate. Yeah, that's right. You gave 50k away. Oh yeah, the sad emote. I thought that was really cool. Whenever I was looking at just like the animation options, that was one of them, and I was like, I need to just make something that works for that, because that, like, it feels like doing half the work for me, you know? So I feel like that's a pretty good way to cover some animated emote slots until I come up with more ideas. All right. Okay, y'all. Let me... All right. Cool. So... Anybody else want to put in some bets for the skull tokens? We've got it's all bet on no right now. Oh, no, there's one person. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it, Ox. So we got bombs on 10, Deku nuts on 50, arrows on 30, bombs on 40, Stone of Agony on 20. I don't think that counts. It is the most important item in the game. All right, there we go. That's right. I remember that agent. That's pretty funny. Okay. So since they don't matter, we don't have to worry about potion shop. I think that, yeah, that's everything that we can do here for now. Let's go ahead, check out Zora River. All right. What kind of enemies do we got over here? We got a bubble, and we got a moblin. Okay, blue rupee. Don't hear any concerning enemies at the moment. There's a small jellyfish. Oh, there he is. Oh god. I didn't know he could just pop up from below like that. What was it targeting? What the fuck? I can hear flapping going on kind of, but I don't know where it's coming from. Are you gonna try having different skins for a holiday? Probably. I'll probably try some different skins out for different holidays and whatnot. This one just made sense because Dirty Funk Vinci, thanks for following on TikTok. But yeah, and I'll probably try out other skins at different points. I gotta find an appropriate time and get the motivation to change things up. But yeah, I would like to try out some different skins and whatnot. Obviously primarily parrot focused, but yeah, even Halloween might be really nice to do black bomb cockatoo or something like that. Okay. Are you gonna come over here or no? Baronade holds dick. Baronade holds these nuts. There we go. Oh, and another jellyfish. There we go. All right. Blue rupee. And recovery heart. So far, this place is looking pretty foolish. Fireboss key at Lake Hylia. Oh yeah, Jonas, that'd be a good idea. I'm not sure exactly how it would, I wonder if I could automate that. I don't know if I could, but yeah, no, that would be cool. Especially if I could just do it with a couple clicks, that would be pretty handy. You came out of there fast, dude. Gotta buy some groceries, good luck with that. Thank you, Ray. And good luck with grocery shopping. We all know how that tends to go. Just in general, grocery shopping's fucked. All right. So now, let's go on down to Kokiri Forest. So we got a few checks there that we can do. We can also see how bad Forest is. Invisible enemy. Ooh, okay, wallet, that's good. Wow, damn. Got nothing here, man. Currently attempting to code while listening to your Zeldas. Hell yeah. Good luck on the codes, Heather. That shit is, can get tedious, so. Gonna hide behind this house for a moment. Okay. A donger. Okay, what do we got here? Night in the past reveals a spider in a town holding... Okay. Make it nighttime. And we'll see how horrific the rest of Kokiri is. Okay, we got Nancy. This isn't too bad. Saw Bill do a trick on the last stream to get up there without hookshot. It was fucking wild. Twins house done. Ew. Ooh. Hold on. God damn. That's an expensive nocturne. Okay. 200, and then Zoro Tunic and Deku Shop also. We'll have to come back here. It's not going very well. No, believe me, Heather, it never feels like it's going well. I feel like I never I've never finished a line of code and felt like, hell yeah, I knocked that out of the park. Every time I do it, I'm immediately like, okay, what did I mess up? Work is trying to kill you, so you may not be present till you're off. Oh, no worries, Doc. I'm just glad that you're stopping by and hanging out. Also glad you like the new skin. Windmill tech was pretty cool. Yeah, that windmill tech's fucking wild. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're liking the new emotes. It's a lot of fun to put together. Okay, but Goron City, we did that. Let's open up this shortcut. So I managed to win the lottery and have a playable prototype. Hey, that's something. Playable prototypes a lot more than some people have. And then it runs, yeah. I mean, that's, again, that's something. Nope! Okay. Damn. Oh yeah. I was worried that I mistimed that for a moment. Alright, let's knock out some of these Goron City checks. What do we got over here? Fire arrows and shadow keys. We can grab both of these, and we can farm some rupees and go get Nocturne. Yeah, I mean, legitimately, Heather. You get it running, that is half of making it good. Okay. Blue rupee up in Death Mountain Crater Volcano. So, don't gotta worry about that. We're just gonna get enough for fire arrows and then just enough for Nocturne. Hey, Aqua. Yes, a Christmas parrot. The military macaw of Christmas present. A wise man once said, what's the most important part of being gay? Being able to fucking play it. I mean, yeah. You know how many games... There are so many games that by, like... Whoa! Insect, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that. 5 tier 1s, thank you so much. Oh yeah. That's fucking awesome. Oh, there's our sub point goal. Yeah, let's update that actually. Wow. Oh, and that's a hype train. What the fuck? Hell yeah, thank you, Insect. I appreciate that. Santa Barbara's gonna leave some easy checks under the tree. God damn it. Yeah, the stream literally got hit by a train. Pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I don't even know what happened that time. I don't know what the fuck kills my internet for like a moment. I need to fucking figure this out. But hell yeah. But yeah, thanks so much, y'all. Hope y'all enjoy the subs. Enjoy your emotes. As well as no ads. Speaking of ads, I'm gonna run an ad while I farm some rupees. So you're not gonna miss any important shit. It's just gonna be me farming these rupees up. So I want to find an amount. I need to find an amount of subs that would make me want to extend the subathon like a day or two. They're getting notifications from 2 channels when the stream crashes. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for people to get the other sub badges eventually too, because we haven't even reached the I don't think I mean there's probably some people who are subbed who do have this badge, but not any that have been in chat recently. But I've got some sub badges that haven't shown up yet in chat. Yeah, sorry for the stream crashes. I really need to at some point figure out what's going on with that. Because for a while I thought maybe it was what I had open on my browser. And then that wasn't the case. But now I just don't know what it is. I know that sometimes it's because I try to load another web page and something with that gets funky with OBS. But this last crash, I didn't even click on anything. Nothing internet related, at least. Oh, oops. Thanks for the 100 bits, Agent. Why didn't that... I don't know why that alert didn't go through. Hold on. I'm gonna take a look at that. Because that should have triggered some alert. I think I know what it was. There we go. So if I do this, and then if we do this, where is the... There we go. Okay. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna send a test alert to test this out. There we go. That's how it should be working. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. AFK bird emote. Yeah, I gotta figure out something for that. Yeah, thanks for the bits again, Agent. Sorry it didn't go off that first time. An emote? Is that not... It's not quite that, but there's this one, which I don't know. It's not really an I guess, but yeah. So blue fire bottle is in lake. Matthew, thanks for following. Yeah, I'll have to do a day where I get some new emotes made. A heart piece. Okay. Gonna save. Go back to spawn. So open grotto and wall heart piece were nothing. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be pretty good. I can use the, I can put like, I can take the emote with the teeth, put like braces on the teeth and then glasses and, actually, I think that'd be pretty good. Okay, Bob Dodongo's Cavern and Bombville Wall checked there. We actually have one more check down in Death Mountain Crater that I didn't think about. We can do Sheik's Song. Okay, red rupee. Looks like Death Mountain Crater is pretty much foolish also. There's only 2 more checks there. Okay. But yeah, you should drop that in the stream improvements agent. Any ideas y'all have, literally, just drop them in there. As long as you have access to that channel, I want to hear. Even if they're ideas that don't pan out, it's like I'd rather get 1,000 ideas and sift through them. You know, we're not at the point where too many people are submitting ideas. Matthew, I'm talking to Twitch chat because I'm streaming to both Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Oh, no worries, Matthew. I get it. I get it. I would have all the chats on screen, but I just, I know that, at least Twitch is weird about multiple site chats on screen, so I didn't want to risk anything with TikTok because they've been weird about stuff in the past also. Big Orin crafts a gold skull token, so we don't need to do Big Orin trade quest. Water boss key. Alright, rock maze, done. Shop is done here. Okay, let's go to Deku shop and get Nocturne. All right. Nighttime, just perfect. By that, boom. There we go. Get rid of that. Right. Check this. I'm actually gonna go and check that gold skulltula on Death Mountain Trail. Hey, Emily. Hell yeah. Glad you tuned in. And I'm glad you like it. It was fun to make. I'll let this boulder go past. Hey Mario, how's it going? Blue root. Okay. We got that. Let me just double check. Nothing in Kokiri Forest. Nothing in Kakariko. Death Mountain Trail, nothing. Goron City, nothing. Yeah, let's go do some Hyrule field checks. What's the December plan I have in mind? So I'm doing a subathon all week. So TikTok will go live whenever I'm playing games that I'm able to play on TikTok. But on Twitch, I'm gonna be going 24/7 for the rest of the week. While I'm sleeping, people will be able to do sort of a chat plays Pokemon situation while I'm sleeping or away. And I'll be giving rewards for like progressing the game. So, yeah, at least for a week and whatnot. Do you play all-time Zelda, or what games do you play? So on like Twitch and whatnot, Mario, I play a few different games, but TikTok doesn't really always like that, so I'm pretty much play OOT all the time on TikTok. This is a no-hit randomizer, which that just means enemies, items, dungeon entrances, and dungeon bosses are all randomized, and we're trying to get through the whole randomizer without taking a hit. No damage, no voiding out, no getting caught, any of that, and no using our shield outside of like Twin Rova where it's necessary. And if we get hit, we die, and then we have to delete the file and re-randomize everything. So that's the current challenge that's going on. All right, so yeah, now let's go stock up on bombs. But yeah, only 24/7, which it won't be. Honestly, it's not going to be nearly as long as the last subathon I did lasted for 2 weeks, so it's going to be about half as long, unless we break some goals where we get to like, I'd say if we get above like 50 subs, then you know I would consider extending it a few days. But I do need a few days before I take off Texas. Which, while I'm gone in Texas, there will be a stream going on my Twitch, but not on TikTok or anything. Hey LSD, things are going pretty well. I mean, we're in one hit kill mode now, so it's kind of just doing runs until we get it, pretty much. We've gotten a decent ways in before. I think like 3 bosses is our best so far, but yeah, we're doing a marathon on Twitch for this week, so that way we can hopefully get it done this week. Hell yeah, thanks Emily. Here is hoping. I would really like to get this before I leave. And that's partially why I decided to do, you know, this, because this will just let me basically just go for as long as I want all throughout this week. Can take breaks whenever I need to. I don't know if I want to do that yet. We'll hold on to that one. Just in case. You did it, Heather. Hell yeah. Good job. You'll do positive vibe rituals until then. Thank you. Lord knows I could use them. Ooh! Zelda's Lullaby. Which, that's kind of technically out of logic according to our checks. Because it wants to get Stone of Agony, but Stone of Agony was at like 20 gold skull tokens, so... not terribly out of logic, you know. Tap my phone until my thumb bleeds for the gods. Hey, you don't gotta do that. Though I do appreciate the likes. But yeah, my hope for this is to figure out really what people will want to see more of, and how people will feel good supporting the channel and everything like that. Because I'd really like to start getting things to a point where maybe we can pay for stuff to make the stream better. Like there's some bot stuff that if we could pay for like a premium bot service, we could figure out stuff on our Discord for certain things and do some cool shit. And with enough money, we could ostensibly start actually like giving a little bit of money to people for doing stuff like mod stuff and everything, you know? Yeah, I appreciate it, Emily. Which, speaking of, actually, hold on, I'm gonna do this really fast. I actually think that I need to, oh no, I'll do it on my break. I'm gonna mod you, Emily. Oh god, here it comes. Okay. Oh, that's a token. Never mind. But I'm gonna mod you just because I think that you're one of the more cool and responsible people in chat and everything like that. Thank the Academy. Hell yeah. We don't need to go over there. Let's actually go get the Southeast Grotto. Yeah, Emily's always tuning in, and you know, I feel like you pick up on whenever. I can't get you with the hook shot, you absolute piece of shit. In fact, you know what? Get load zone, you stupid piece of shit. But yeah. And worst case scenario, I trust you to defer if there's anything that you're not sure on, you know. You and Roberto are always here. Okay. Oh, hey, Nate. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you were there whenever I mentioned I was taking off for the weekend. I was taking off for the weekend so I could set some stuff up, because now we're doing our little subathon on Twitch. How's it going, man? How you doing? Serious song. Okay. Serious song is really good paired with Zelda's Lullaby. That's fucking awesome. I feel like it's gonna give us Sonic time soon now, because it's giving us lots of items that can be used across the timeline. So, would a Prime sub help on Twitch? Oh yeah, absolutely, Emily. Any sub at all helps a ton, because that goes towards me. I get a 50-50 split with Twitch, so yeah, definitely. Okay. Deck your salesman done. Let's see what is in Lake Hylia. So we know we got a couple things there. We got a bottle and fire boss key. That's right. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this skin. I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out because the feather-based pattern of military macaws is a little more complex and different. So I was a little worried about it, but I'd say it turned out pretty well. My mic is picking up a lot of background noises. Oh no. Sorry. Give me just a moment. Oh yeah, I see what's happening. Is that any better? Does that sound weird? Thanks, Nate. Never thought of having an inventory checklist visible on stream. I did at one point, but it's a bit of a hassle to get going on TikTok, so I just have it on Twitch. You can kind of see it peeking through right below my run timer, but yeah, it's just easier just to have it on the other site, you know. Can't stay long, gotta go wash the other car, but once say hi. Hell yeah, Nate. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you can hear the laundry machine going? Damn. Okay. Okay, but is the noise better, Agent? I don't know. I don't know if that's cutting out too much of the low end of my voice or not. If it sounds weird, definitely let me know, because I've been trying to get the settings right, but it also sucks because I live right near my room is right near where the heater threshold is better. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, Emily. It's mostly I think an issue on Twitch because I think it's good now. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly an issue that was on Twitch because my mic's a little sensitive, and I think there's noise suppression automatically on the TikTok live thing, but for OBS it was kind of popping through and whatnot. Okay. But yeah, let me know if my voice ever sounds weird or anything like that, because getting the settings just right is kind of hard. Okay. So, Lake Hylia, we got rooftop art piece, got crate in the lab. I don't think there's anything else that we can do. We can check water temple entrance. Just the sensitivity, avatar is going crazy. Oh, okay. Could you hear a lot of it, Agent, or was it just, oh, okay, yeah, it was my mic, so, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the Spooky Shop song. I like the Spooky Shop song. It's cool. I'm killing you now. Oh, I hear that Floor Master. Would drown damage count? Yeah, absolutely. Anything that does damage or causes you to void out or anything like that, that all counts as hits. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this isn't too bad. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we did all the lake checks. Deku Tree. We need to go to Zora Domain. In Sacred Forest. Oh yeah. We gotta do Lost Woods Deku Scrub. Okay. Floor Master, maybe it's the Wall Master. I always get those names mixed up. I just recognize they're crawling, you know. Yeah, drowning damage or like getting burned in the volcano. Those are all ways that really suck. Okay. Let's go check out Zora Domain. And Zora Pal. Which I think... Okay, yeah. The blue fire bottle's also somewhere in, what's it called? It's somewhere in Lake Hylia, so... Yeah, the drop. Yeah. The ones that just start on the floor, those things suck. I hate them significantly more than the ones that drop from the ceiling. At least the ones that drop from the ceiling, I can see them coming and I can easily dodge them and kill them. But the ones that are already on the ground, they're absolute fucking bastards. Why'd I do that? I didn't mean to make it nighttime. What about fall damage outside the dongos? That counts. I pretty much, like, I don't know, there's the rare instance where it's like, oh, you have to go and get that one check as child Link. But as adult Link, I think I've kind of got the strat down of getting the check on top of it done. But, or are you making fun of me for falling on the exact part of the geometry that I couldn't roll out of? Because that was fucked up. I can't fucking believe that we landed right in that spot. Okay. That was fucking infuriating, honestly. Yeah, the floor ones are fucked up, Emily. They're real fucking bastards. Especially because there's a lot of invisible ones. Hole along the river. Oh, we already explored that. Zora Fountain. Let's check out Ice Platform. Oh wait, is that's totally gonna be a tech type. Okay, there's the token. Oh, we got that's right. We can get Great Fairy reward. That's right. We have fucking Zelda's Lullaby. Get rid of that fucker. Okay. Jabu has Song of Storms. Okay. Yeah, I changed my profile picture so you had to read find me. Oh yeah, sorry. I did that because I just I felt like my profile picture should be consistent across my fucking streaming platforms. I don't know. Okay. So that's nothing. I guess let's go. Let's check what's at the bottom of the lake. You just noticed the color change? Yeah, that's fair. What are spider rewards? There's nothing. Stone of Agony is at 20, but you know, we're not noobs, so we're not gonna get the most important item in the game, you know. Who needs Stone of Agony? Lizard Wizard, thanks for following. Okay. And there he goes. All the way up to the top. Oh, is that... Okay. Bottom of the lake. Done. Bigger bomb bag. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's go check on Great Fairy at the top of Death Mountain Trail. Okay. I'm hoping that this or one of the easier checks is going to be Song of Time, because I really think we're going to get it soon. Oh, we didn't even check what Ice Column was. Oh well. Because I really don't want to go through a dungeon right now. Damn. Okay. Great Fairy at the summit. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like our options right now. We got some graveyard checks. We got Dampy Race basically, and then some Lost Woods checks, or a Lost Woods check, and then Sacred Forest Meadow. Kevin's gonna have slime time. man. I'm gonna be dreading that. Honestly though, I don't, outside of that last hallway in the back room, I don't, well, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't dread Ice Cavern, but that first room can be pretty toxic with the wrong enemies, so never mind. Revenge on who, Emily? D's nuts? Is that who we're getting revenge on? Okay. Alright. So that was nothing. There we go. Dampy. Okay. We have not gotten revenge on that. Oh, I forgot. We can. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can do hook shot. What enemies do we got here? Ooh. Dual keys. Token. All right. Ice Cavern's way of the hero. You fucking Aqua. Your fucking prediction skills. Hey, Nancy. Goddamn, dude. I'm gonna be so pissed if we have to scour Ice Cavern and it's really bad. Ice arrows, never mind. If we get bow, we'll be good. Get fucked. Yeah, if we got bow, then I would actually be pretty okay with exploring. Spirit Trial protects Dan's tower. Okay. We're gonna check this, see what entrance we've got. Water. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so Sacred Forest Meadow is a dud. All right. We've got Gerudo Valley, and then we've got Graveyard. I'm gonna say let's do Graveyard check. Hey, Captain, how's it going? Ice arrows can freeze the sides, apparently? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's fucking... Wait, does it work? Does it work on the Ice Cavern sides? The ice blades? Or no? I mean, I kind of figure no, since it's, you know, since they're made of ice, but that's pretty fucking cool. And nice, you know, of Shadow on the... Okay, that's interesting. All right. Okay. Oh. Hell yeah, man. My fucking heart went out, dude. You absolute piece of shit. Okay. So that means that we have only a couple more checks that we can do before we gotta go into dungeons. You gotta love going into dungeons. It's gonna be fun. I'll let that thing die first. There we go. We're just gonna take a peek at this. Yeah, I gotta see if Ice Cavern's real, because I don't even know what's in Ice Cavern. So far our options are Deku Tree, Jabu, and I think no checks in Water Temple available yet. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be really bad, man. Okay. Never mind. That wasn't too bad. You watched someone play Duke Nukem earlier? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Captain. I'm glad you like the new emotes. I'm proud of them. Ooh. Okay. Come on, give me something, man. Okay. Let's see. All we've got left before dungeons is Gerudo Valley. So yeah, well, see, it's sometimes you gotta bust out the Soulsborne skill set for this run. Yeah, it sure did give me something. I mean, not totally useless, but still annoying. Okay. So if Gerudo Valley is nothing, then I think that we should check what Ice Cavern is first, and then make our choice. Because I'm leaning towards checking out Jabu. Because I gotta be honest, like, Jabu can be really bad, but we can do the first two checks with no real problem, honestly. I mean, there might be some issues, we might have to save and quit out at a certain point, but I at least feel confident in getting through the first couple checks. And actually, I've got to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that. Let me put on some clips for Twitch chat and run an ad. I will be back in just a moment.
Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think, that blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some few animations.
Careful, he's coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do! Hell yeah.
Whoa! Wow, Lane! Awesome!
I can't believe that worked. Hello.
Aren't you glad we brought the grenade?
I am. Okay. Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh. Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know if that would kill it, but that's Spencer.
You just... Okay, that's Spencer.
God damn it! He's so quiet! You can grab it and slam it against.
Welcome to hell.
Did it like teleport?
Oh no, Jared! Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
Wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa!
Yeah, Chris!
Dick and balls.
Just go back to down to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, and,
Yeah, get up,
and look,
go
and look. Coming up the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming up the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm
I
not
got
strong
a
enough.
screenshot.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay.
I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! I don't trust that. No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Oh my god, maybe I do.
I think-
Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No way.
No! There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Honestly, let me see if my avatar works. I think that's okay. We'll see how that works out. Okay, there's a chance that the enemies that spawn... Motherfucker. I shouldn't have ran past the sign. Get absolutely fucked, man. Hell yeah, 4K likes, that's awesome. Okay. As long as none of the enemies are especially toxic, we'll be able to grab this check and hopefully it'll be something good. If not, then we have got to either go and do Deku Tree, Jabu, or whatever is in Ice Cavern. I'm not saying that username, but thanks for following. I appreciate that. Okay. If only you could fly with chickens as adults. Okay. Okay, the Tektite and a clan. That's okay. And a wolf moose. That's also fine. Light trial protects cannon tower. Okay. Waterfall heart piece. It's bombs. Okay. Alright then. Let's go back to spawn. We're gonna check what Ice Cavern is. Because if it's something like Dodongo Cavern, then I'll feel a whole lot better doing that. It might be expecting us though to go into Jabu and get Song of Storms. Song of Time. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready. The swipe triggers, yeah. I mean, luckily the Wolfos is a little too loud to sneak up on you. I'm a lot more scared of the fucking giant stall child king jump scare attacks. Okay. Fingers crossed for either Dodongo's Cavern or a really good, like, Forest Temple entrance or something. Or Gerudo Training Grounds. I'd get down with some Gerudo Training Grounds. As long as the enemies aren't too unbelievably toxic. Okay. No! Okay. You were 10 years old whenever you beat this game. Yeah, I can't remember how old I was whenever I beat this. I was somewhere around that age, I think. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's very possible that there's people who think I'm playing Vanilla Emily, but that's why I have the sign up now, you know? I got the sign up, so now if people come in and they're like, wait a second, like, hey dude, right there. Huh. Okay. Sure thing. Without rainbow tunic, you never suspect. Even with the light blue. Even with the light blue tunic, you wouldn't suspect. Ugh. Burrito Training Grounds feeling awfully merciful with the enemy compositions for these rooms. Oh, you thought just cycle colors? Oh, okay, okay. Can't get up there. Yes, let's see what the silver block room looks like. At least we know the freestanding key is not important. Yeah, summon D in Phil's run. Did Phil just get the fucking hookshot? It's above the dongos. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay. This is the last check I think we can do here. Yep. Damn, dude. At least open that up and do this. Okay. So that's Wolfos room. All right. Nothing else to do here. Let's go. Let's see what Fire Temple is. What do we got in here? Shadow Temple, eh? Well, that doesn't bode well for us. Alright then. I don't think there's any out of logic shit that we can do at the moment. I think we go for Song of Storms and Jabu, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Let's see how bad this is. Will that kill it? Okay, cool. What do you mean that didn't hurt it? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's check over here first. Oh god. Oh god. Cool. What do we got here? Epona song? Oh no, is Jabu loaded, man? That's at least something. What does this look like again? Damn, man. Okay. Song of Storms is either deeper or it's right before the boss. That's really not good, man. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. There's a chance that we might not need Song of Storms. It's not the most useful item, but it could be required. So we're just gonna have to wait and see, I guess. Oh my god, man. But yeah, that wasn't honestly. If we end up having to do deeper into Jabu, I feel pretty okay about that first haul. It's really, it sucks, but I could get through it as a adult. Just I don't know what the split hallway is going to be like, but you know, it's really fucked up. It's probably nothing bad happens when I leave work. Oh man. Okay. It's like a 3-minute drive from your job to your house. Oh yeah. Yeah, having some deck units would really make a difference, honestly. Like, we'll be able to handle that bottom area, but I have no idea. In the split path, like, it sucks because there's more enemy combinations that make that a nightmare than there are enemy combinations that make it bearable. So I'm kind of just like, dude, if we can, as long as we can get some like deck units or something, we at least have a decent chance. But the moment we get hover boots, we can go check. We can see if we even have to do it. All right. Yeah, no, wants us to do Gerudo Fortress stuff. Honestly, even though an enemy can appear at, you know, however many times at once in the randomizer, it always does make me feel a little bit better whenever I get an enemy like a mini P hat in an area where it's just gonna die before he gets to me. Because then I'm like, sure, it could be in the next room, but I feel like the chances are a little bit lower with the fact that there was already one placed here. Maybe not, but it always makes me feel a little bit more confident. No, I need to get this one at least. There we go. Okay. All right. Token. Okay. So Gerudo Valley so far has been kind of a dead. Let's see if Gerudo Fortress has got anything for us. Avoiding cavern like a plague. If I had ice cavern available for me, I would at least take a look at it. Honestly. think I can. Ugh. Can I make this jump? No. I feel like that's kind of doable, you know? There we go. I was like, there's no fucking way, man. Okay. Nope. That's not gonna work. Unfortunate. How do you get to the top? There's got to be a better way, right? Oh, shot the beams above. That's right. Oh, whoa. Didn't know it would put me here. All right. Okay. Motherfucker. I gotta figure out the exact angle for that. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I would land on that. Okay. Let's see what you are. All right. There we go. God damn it, man. Okay. No new checks, right? Oh, man. I guess we gotta go check out Deku Tree. Deku take the bill. Agreed. Oh, man. I guess there's a chance that I could do membership check, but I just don't want to take that chance without arrows or deck units, you know? I really feel like it's gonna really fuck things up if I try to do it with hookshot. If it's not anything here in Deku Tree, the only other option is gonna be Boomerang Chest and Java, which honestly at that point set me on fire, you know. That would be an actually fucking awful check to do. Okay. Re-equip my sword. Okay. Okay, there is a fucking winged creature of some kind. Oh, it's a Keese. Alright. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Trying to be careful by getting too close. Okay, so I can kill this thing pretty quickly. Oh god. Oh my god, what the fuck? What an actually fucking awful... What an actually fucking awful plot. Oh my god, dude! No. Let's just check this, because we're already here. We're already here. We're already here. We're already here. Oh my god. Okay. Bo is pretty goated, honestly. Let's see. Awesome that the lobby was the important check we got here. Okay, let's see. We got Kakariko Shooting Gallery. Is that it? Oh, Gerudo Training Grounds. Part of me, I think I want to do the second floor. I want to do the second floor because I can dispatch the enemies on top, get the checks that are up there just in case, because we've only got 3 checks that side of here, and if we get that, we can open up the webbing below and get the fuck out of Dodge. And then if we need to come back, the bottom part's already open. Right? Yeah, this is definitely more doable now that we have Bo. You get absolutely fucked, dude. Where is that? No. Where the fuck? Come back here. Got him. Okay. Not worth it. Not worth it. We'll come back. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, but that's not it. We can't do that. You're not that guy, pal. I'm not gonna risk that. Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna be fucked anyway, so. Okay. We've got at least 3 checks. Maybe it'll give us something. That's the important. In worst case scenario, we're more equipped. We can do quite a few more checks in Gerudo training. So. Yeah, I don't know. I might have been able. That might have killed him before he got to me, but I just like I don't know. I'm not willing to take the risk, you know. I feel like once I've done Dampy Race, my mind's suddenly in this mode of like, you've already done Dampy Race. You can't afford to just do a bunch of stupid, like, risky things now. In fact, actually, I didn't think about this until just now. Boom! Done. Okay. All right. Shooting gallery game. Itching to play some Rust. Should do it, man. You know, those games are weird because I'm like, I have a firm belief that like, with the caveat of like sometimes you have to shoot. I feel like survivalist games are just like, they're just cozy games that have a little bit more action, you know. Okay, so we've got 4 checks we can do in Gerudo training. So let's go do it. Because I didn't play Rust, but I played a good chunk of 7 Days to Die. And that's how the game always felt to me. Like there was the fighting zombies part that was pretty intense, but there's so much of it that was just like cozy, making a base and shit, you know. Yeah, making bases are cool. I feel like everybody took their love of pillow forts as a child, and now we have games like that where it's just like that's the whole point, you know? God, if we could get magic, we could do so much. So next we either want, I mean, Song of Time is like what we're definitely searching for, but if we got magic, I think that would be the most immediately useful item that we could get. All right. Okay. Fuck yeah, man. That is what I am talking about. I love me a nutbag. Okay. Well, that's gonna make a few things easier for sure. We haven't checked what Deku Tree entrance is, so that could be Ice Cavern. Who knows? Let's check what this is though first. Okay. I need an eye statue, and then we're gonna go do side room. Okay. Oop. Let's see what the side room's got for us. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think this means let's go check out what is in Deku Tree. I don't normally like debate channels, but I'm getting these videos where the host asks the person calling in their name, age, and pronouns, and they lose their mind saying they don't have pronouns. It's funny. I always love some shit like that. Okay. Honestly, we could go do at least one of the... We could do a couple of the Shadow Temple checks if we needed to. Okay. Let's make it nighttime. So we can get rid of that fucking pea hat bastard. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way. All right. Lost an 8.5 hour run on final. God damn, dude. He has been so close. Like, this is like the third time where he's gotten so close, man. Oh no. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm gonna take a look at this. Sorry if my... God damn it. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that happens. Yeah, thanks, Emily. We're back. Everybody refresh. God damn it. I did open the clip. I didn't think about it. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Again. That man is about... I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen an Iron Knuckle like rear back on a swing that hard. That dude's about to knock my shit into next Tuesday. He's swinging for the fucking fences, man. Oh, Christ. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I, at some point, will figure out why OBS likes to disconnect, but... Swinging back in the tee box on par 5. Okay. So now we're gonna go, I guess we gotta go back to Deku Tree. That's all I can think of, man. That Iron Knuckle almost had my fucking number, man. Oh hell yeah! Glad your car no longer smells like pickles, man. It's gotta be a good feeling. Arrows? Damn. I should restock on arrows. That dude was about to unleash Gurren Lagann levels of whip ass on me. He's gonna throw a galaxy down on my fucking brain, man. We're good. Hey Nate, I've seen worse things spilled, man. I've seen much worse spilled in a car. No worries. Yeah, pickle juice has got. I mean, it's fucking vinegar soaked in food. That's really bad. But hey, at least if you were asked about it, I wouldn't question too much why you spilled pickle juice in your car. That's something that I'm like, oh, you spilled that because you were obviously transporting some kind of pickle, which is not like, that's not the most unusual. Transfer case fluid is by far the worst smelling liquid on earth. I don't think I've smelled that before. I smelled a lot of fucked up smells before, though. I mean, I grew up in West Texas, and so we drive by oil fields all the time. And in fact, we worked on oil fields sometimes with my dad's company, back when he was an electrician. Pickles in the glove compartment. I mean, that's not the weirdest place to store them, you know. I don't know, Nate. You got some fuel efficiency with that car, man. You know, I think a lot of people nowadays have stopped. You know, like yeah, back in the 80s or 90s, I could see that being an issue. Nowadays, like you get 40 miles to the gallon in that fucking thing. Oh fuck. That's kind of awesome. You can't compare it to anything that's like, you know, it's fucking bad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna handle this shit. I got kind of lucky there. He probably could have landed on top of the thing if he wanted to. Where's this fucking keys? What? Damn it, dude. Motherfucker. Come back here. Oh, you. Fuck you. He got out of the box for a second. He was coming for me. And you know what? Fuck him in particular, just because. 30 kilometers per liter. That's good, man. Priuses are fucking great. Look, dude, you're saving money there. That's awesome. Okay, stocked up. Okay, I think. Oh God. Okay. I had to keep moving to be safe. The moment I hear that pot sound, I'm like, be ready. Okay. Call it big brain. Hell yeah. I'm glad Aeneas likes my sort of stolen strat that I saw Phil do, and then I adjusted it so that I could do it without being super good at it. That was the big thing, is I was like, you gotta kind of move fast with Phil's strat. With mine, I wanted enough time, you know? Oh. Oh, you dumbass fucking bastard. Get the fuck away from me, you absolute piece of shit. Holy fuck. I don't know how much I like that. I can't really do much with that. Unless it gives me fucking a big old wallet. Which I guess it might. There's grass over there. Can restock on arrows before we go back out. Yeah, no, that's understandable. One to figure it out. Do you see Phil's run with 2 hats? Yes, I did. I saw that. That shit was fucked up. I got to use the dual P hat emote for a little bit there. Have you already fought Goma? No, I have not. I have not fought Goma yet. Yeah, I saw that. I like literally as soon as I saw him jump, I was like, he's gonna fucking hit the thing. He's gonna hit the explosion. Okay. Get rid of that dude. Because unfortunately, I've done that a couple times. Sapphire, but green. Thanks for following. Got him. That pot worries me. Okay. Here it comes. I think I had 1.5 miles to travel. Okay. Here's the strat. Ooh. Oh god. Just gonna kill you. Get rid of that. Oh, arrows. Okay. And we're gonna see what's down here. Oh god. Get absolutely fucked. Oh, this is a great room, dude. Yeah, this is a pretty fucking good room, honestly. Yeah, the flying pots are fucked up, man. They really need to get a fucking... They need to get a job. Starving, you just got horizontal. Yeah, that's never a good feeling. I do that all the time to myself where I lay down and then I'm like, fuck, I actually need to eat. Okay. How did I do this before? I think that's right. I remember this. Fuck. God damn it, man. It's too close. There's like a perfect... There we go. There we go. No Deku stick needed, Climb. If you're in here as adult, you can just do that. Which is why most of the time doing Deku Tree as adult is just easier. Okay. Here's hoping that whatever enemy is, or whatever boss is in here is not too bad. Get absolutely fucked, you stupid bastard. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Huh? Jesus Christ. It took forever for the Redead's body to disappear. Parrot's vocabulary is getting more colored as the more runs that he's had to reset. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh. Done. Alright. Get absolutely fucked, Bongo. And that's every check in Deku Tree except for the back room in the basement, which I think we would have to go there as child anyway. Get absolutely fucked, you drumming asshole. Truly, there's only one thing that can really go wrong with this strat. Well, there's a couple. If the first attack is the chop, if I don't react fast enough, then it can be shitty. But honestly, unless he like does the thing where he's on one side of the drum and then he just like darts to the other side when recovering, this strat is usually pretty seamless, honestly. Oh man. The light medallion, okay. Ooh, buddy. Okay. We got a real conundrum right now. We either have to go and do Jabu Boomerang Chest, or we've got to do Deku Tree, that basement back. That's kind of bad, man. Because there's no other dungeons we can get into right now. Okay. Between two toxic checks, I guess that we just need to do whichever one's the least toxic. I mean, it's listed as in logic, so I think we can get there. Oh. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh. And just because I don't like you. Now we don't really need to do that. Okay. God damn it. How close are they getting? I don't want them. I don't want those things to win. I can just get more arrows in a moment. Light Medallion doesn't give you Temple of Time check. It's Forest Medallion that gives you the Temple of Time check. Look. Okay. Go to Stone Tower Temple, sure, happy. As soon as I start playing Majora's Mask on stream. Okay. God damn it. I think that this is doable. Just gotta get the right angle. Motherfucker. Hey. Fuck, dude. Okay, so maybe I can just do this. No, there we go. I was being fancier with it than I had to be. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. It's so funny to me sometimes some of the hitboxes in Ocarina of Time are so ridiculously big. Like in Majora's Mask, the arrow hitbox is kinda just like, it's pretty small. But in this game, it's so fucking big. Ridiculous. Wait, can I... Don't I have to crouch under this? Unless I can just climb up. Oh, I didn't even have to do that, honestly. I thought there was an enemy in here. Oh god. You're not gonna bother me while I do this. Yeah, strange. Oh well. Oh well, I'm not complaining. There we go. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we did this as adult. The bomb was going to activate Nancy. So. Please give me something, man. Oh, you absolute piece of shit. Oh. Okay. That's really bad, man. Okay. We literally gotta go do boomerang chest. Truly unfortunate luck for this scene. Water temple time. I fucking wish, man. I wish we had the Zora tunic. Or could get the Zora tunic. Oh no, dude. There's only one more check I can possibly think of, and I don't know if it's worth it. It's outside of Gan's castle, Gold Skulltula. You know what? Probably can't hurt. Probably can't hurt to check. Right? We'll have to go through market, but honestly, is that worse than having to go through Jabu all the way to Boomerang? I agree with you there, Aqua. Jabu is just not very fucking helpful. It is, I'm totally fine with the basement area is gonna be tough. I definitely think that we'll be okay. But I'm just not, like, that split hallway, it's so unlikely to be something that's bearable. Go check that. And if that's nothing, then we're gonna stock up on decking knights and I guess see how far we can get in Jabu. See if we can grab that one check. I wish the water switch room was like one of those rooms that you clear it and then you don't have to clear it again. All right. Go kid. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's kind of bad, but that's not like the worst we've seen. Yeah, absolutely could be worse. Alright, you've never been something good before. And today's not your day to start. You absolute piece of shit. Okay. Man. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back on. What's the fastest you ever beat the game on normal? I don't really know, Taylor. I haven't ever really timed myself. I'm not really into speed running. I think the fastest I could beat the game is maybe like minus cutscenes and everything. I would estimate maybe like, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. Even though no, I have not. And this challenge is gonna be there's someone who's done a no-hit rando, but not with these specific rules. So this is kind of it's one that hasn't really been measured yet. But the goal is also, you know, not really. Oh wait, why did I do that? I need the goal isn't really speed, you know. Okay. Oh, buddy. If only we had long shot, we could do the we could do the falling rocks path, old Skulltula out of logic. Okay. Oh. Okay. Give me just a moment, y'all. I'm gonna stretch my legs really fast. Just kind of mentally prepare myself, because this is gonna be a very hard check to not get hit during. So, give me just a few minutes. I will be right back. Put on some clips for Twitch chat and run an ad for y'all.
Something.
Does fall damage count as a hit? Yes, Taylor, that does count.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think, that blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation.
Careful, he's
Sure.
coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do! Hell yeah.
Whoa! Wow, Lane! Awesome!
I can't believe that worked. Hello.
Aren't you glad we brought the grenade?
I am. Okay.
You have to try it. I gotta try it.
Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh.
Baby.
Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know if that would kill it, but that's Spencer.
Good job. Okay, that's Spencer.
God damn it! He's so quiet. You can grab it and slam it against.
Welcome to hell.
Did it like teleport?
Oh no, Jared! Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
Wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa.
Chris!
Dick and balls.
Just go back to, down to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, get up here,
Yeah,
and,
get up,
and look,
go
and
up.
look. Coming up the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming out the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm
I
not
got a
strong
bunch of
enough.
screenshot.
Oh no!
I'm gonna- okay.
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 I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! I don't trust that. No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. God, maybe I do.
I think.
Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive.
Oh no! This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh no, Spencer, come over here. Piano. Oh no! No! Well, God damn it!
And still. Now you've got to kill the ant.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet? That was fucking stressful as shit.
Frog.
My God.
You're a puppet too. You can't fool me.
No. No. I'm just a reindeer.
Puppets must die.
I'm just a reindeer.
Kill the puppet.
I'm just a fucking. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. god! Whoa, dude! That dude hopped up here, man. That was fucked up. Where's the other one? I cannot forget that there's one more. Where the fuck did it go? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, thank God, man. No, I'm gonna shoot. Oh god, are we almost out? Oh fuck, dude. Fuck. I hear that other one rummaging around over there, man. Okay. Okay, fuck me. I didn't reach. Damn it. Not close enough. Ugh. Oh god. Oh my god, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh. Does a no-hit mean no enemy can hit you? Yeah, we can't let an enemy hit me. Whether it's on our shield or just damaging us. Outside of things like Twin Robot where it's required, we cannot let an enemy hit us. Okay. Okay, she's back in here now. I think this is a good time for us to go and restock. How's it going for you? Just popped in. I mean, pretty good. We're in one hit kill mode, so we're doing the actual runs now. We started at 151 hits in our first run, and we worked our way down from there. So we're doing pretty good. Just got to actually buckle down and get the run, which is why we're doing a marathon right now, where we're hoping that we can get it this week before I have to take a trip in December or later this month. So that's the plan. Okay, so gonna restock on arrows, and then we're gonna restock on deck units. We just gotta hope that the split hallway is not too bad. Yeah, Agent, that was the deal with Deku Tree, which we could go check Deku Tree on it. We could go check Shadow Temple for the checks that are there. It would be out of logic. Honestly, it's not a horrible idea, because Jabu's gonna be toxic one way or another, and it's expecting us to do this. So that's my only concern, because it's funneling us towards something. So I think for sure it's gonna try funneling us to. My theory is Song of Storms, and then one of the Song of Storms grotto is gonna have Song of Time. Oh man. Yeah, I got room with GTG, and we got all the checks we can do there. The only things that are left are either the locked chests, the stuff that you need Song of Time to get to, or the thing you need Silver Gauntlets for. So that's where we're at right now. Honestly though, like the way I see it, we could put off doing Jabu right now, but I'm like, it's trying to give us something, and like at least the working theory is that it's Song of Storms, and if the Storms grottos have something specifically good, there's nothing else that can give us access to them, right? So part of me is thinking that it might just be better to get it over with if we can. Oh yeah, no worries. So yeah, we cleared all the checks except for, like I said, Shadow Temple we can do out of logic, but it told us that in Jabu's belly there was Song of Storms, and this is the one check that it's got left for us in Jabu's belly right now. So unless it's a completely different item, it may just be Song of Time itself. My theory is that it's going to be Song of Storms, and then Song of Storms is going to lead us to Song of Time. But that is also why I'm kind of like, whether it's Song of Time or Song of Storms, both of those items are not like replaceable, quote unquote, I guess. You know, like if it was like a slingshot or even hammer, I would be like, okay, we can work around that for a little bit, you know. Yeah, Fire Temple entrance is the. I think Fire Temple entrance was Shadow. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Bad. How's it going? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see how bad this really is. There is a chance that, like, if it's bad enough and we know, like, for example, if I'm trying to think of a scenario where this would be applicable, but part of me is like, if there's an item that would make a massive difference in doing this, I would maybe go check Shadow Temple, but I don't even know what the enemies are like there. So yeah, we've got nuts, and I think that's just about the best we can ask for right now. Okay. All right, fingers crossed, y'all. What? There we go. Okay, this is not bad. What have we got? Okay, that's good. It's this one, right? This is Boomerang Chest, right? Right, this is Boomerang Chest, right? I haven't done this chest in so long that I'm not even sure. Boomerang's the one to the left? No, isn't that the one with that's the one with the tentacle. I can't do that yet. Right? Because yeah, the other one is blocked, and the other one's blocked by a tentacle. Oh, that's right. Those are keys. Yeah, see, that's blocked by a tentacle, and that is the far left one. That's the tentacle. Wait, what? Far left? That can't be right. Yeah, the far left path, you need boomerang. That's my thing. The actual boomerang chest. Second, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I feel like I think it's got to be right because the second from left is the one with the tentacle block. So we can't do that one. I'm almost positive. And the worst case scenario, this hallway's empty. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. That was 3 enemies. Wait, what? There's no way. Okay, that was Boomerang Room. That cleared the check. Wait. What? Yeah. No. So it's the far left is the first tentacle room. The room that's the second to the left room is the compass chest. The center room is the last tentacle, and then the rightmost is Boomerang chest, and the second to right is the second tentacle. What does it want us to do? What could it possibly want us to do? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, hold on. Oh, oops. Sorry. Okay. Let me double check. Okay. Deku Tree is Spirit Temple entrance. Sorry. Deku Tree, Spirit Temple entrance. Forest entrance is Water Temple. This is Jabu. Fire Temple entrance is Shadow. Ice Cavern is Gerudo Training Grounds. Water Temple, Deku Tree. What do you mean? Huh? What could it possibly want me to do? Oh, there is one check that I think we can do, but why is it not listed? Hold on. What could it want us to do? I'm genuinely kind of confused right now. It doesn't show that. It doesn't show any. The only checks that are showing right now are Iceberg and Zora Fountain, which is a gold Skulltula token, shop, which Goron City shop, which has nothing. Death Mountain Trail, which is the freestanding art, which we know isn't anything. It's a red rupee. Kakariko shops, which, yeah, those don't have anything. And then Kokiri shop, which have nothing either. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that, are there any okay, Stone of Agony. As far as Stone of Agony checks go, there's the Deku Salesman in Hyrule Field. There's the Wolfos Grotto. And then, is there anything else? I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Okay, there's only one other check I can even think of this possibly being. I don't know why it's listed, or why it's not listed. We already did Salesman in Lost Woods. I think it was a piece of art. That's what I'm saying, Insect. And the check tracker is not showing anything. And that usually means that it's a temple that I gotta enter. But I've entered all the temples that I can. So I genuinely have no idea right now. There's only one thing I can even think of, but I don't know. I don't know why it's not showing up as an available check. We gotta suck up on arrow support though. It's a membership check. That's the one thing I can think of, because that requires us to fight the guard and free the carpenters. Yeah, I'll try. If this check doesn't end up being anything, then I'll reload. This is weird, man. I have no idea why it's not. That's really frustrating. No, I didn't enable that, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's any Stone of Agony checks we haven't done. What a weird set of circumstances we're in. Like I said, I'm gonna check this one thing. It might be out of logic, but the worst case scenario is that we clear a check and it's nothing. And then we're back to where we were before. But that's kind of wild. We were led to clear Deku Tree and then check out Jabu. And that's still not it. Hell yeah, Nathan. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, look, if this doesn't work out, if this check doesn't work out, then I might ask someone to take a look at the spoiler log, potentially. Well, no, I can go and do Shadow Temple checks. I'll just do Shadow Temple checks, but then if that's nothing, then I'm kind of out of ideas of what I can even possibly do. Yeah, I'll send you the log if none of those work out. Archery game? No, we don't have membership yet, so. Done. Okay, man, you better have something. Oh my fucking god, it was the food. Why wasn't that listed? Why was that not listed? What the fuck, man? Okay, see, now we got some checks. Now we've got some checks. Well, I say that. We've got one check. Interesting. We can topside Jabu. That's right. We should do that. We should see what the boss is. Get rid of it if we can. Oh my god. This steed is already fucking weird, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Since he isn't randomized, so it's not a check. Since you don't have it, it doesn't show the carpenters as an available check. That's true. That's weird. Yeah, that is strange. I would love King Dodongo right now, honestly. Alright, man. Okay. Ooh, man. Please, no Baronade. Oh, yes! No Baronade. Song of Storms is still somewhere in here. But... oh yeah, the Gold Skull Tella. Oh no! We can get back in here. I totally should have checked that. And now we just gotta wait until he fucking backs up. Come on. There we go. That's my big, brave, beautiful boy. Oop. Done. Wait, you're joking. You're joking. You're fucking joking. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, dude, that's so funny. Okay, that's the funniest joke this thing has ever told. Oh my god. Oh, that's unbelievable, dude. Dude, that was what it wanted us to do. It wanted us to do fucking Jabu bots. That's... That's the first time I think the logic has specifically wanted me to clear Jabu as adult. Like, not like, oh, you'll eventually do Jabu and you can choose to do as adult. I'm talking that's the first time that I think it's ever been like, hey, do Jabu as adult. What the fuck, man? That's so weird. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's so weird, but so cool, man. I'm so glad that we didn't have to go back and do the gold skull teller. I thought it was just going to be junk and that we were just going to have to come back in. All right. Carpenter won't show until you have the key. Oh, okay. So yeah. As soon as I get bow, I just need to assume that I have to go and do it first. Okay. Yeah. It still could be something. That's true. That's very true. But I'm gonna assume no until we have to go back. Yeah, the gold skull teller. Oh man, please, dude. Let this be the thing, man. Let this be Song of Time or something. Give us hammer, fucking anything, man. Just don't make us go back. Fire Temple keyring is that market? Okay. I do not understand what the fuck this game is thinking. There's a water temple check. Maybe it wants us to do water temple. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Yeah, Zora Tunic or Song of Time, honestly, yeah. I guess we'll do the water temple check, because that's the only other check that I've got listed right now. At least I think so. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing some weird Song of Storms thing that I just forgot about. Yeah, no. Nope. Water temple, here we come. This was water temple, right? Yeah. Cool. Done the math. Thanks for thanks for sharing. Cloud9, thanks for following. Got those mixed up. Okay. Thanks for following Done the Math. Appreciate it. All right. Oh God. Goodbye. Oh god. Oh. I saw the blood, and at first I thought it was at first I thought that was at first I was like, oh, it's a skull toe, and then I couldn't hit it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I thought Greg was in the waterfall boulders. I guess I was wrong. Interesting. But okay, this is all fine. Trying to see over the edge there. Oh man, Bad, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Heading to bed, Insect. All right. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't think that... I think it's stuck behind the spikes. I was gonna hit me for a second. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty funny, man. Oh god, dude. Dark Knuckle. I love Soul Calibur 2. Okay. All right then. It's about fucking time, man. The gaming. It's all about time. Holy shit, dude. I cannot fucking believe how ridiculous this whole process has been to get Song of Time. If you had asked me where I think we're gonna find Song of Time, long shot, chest in Water Temple was not my guess. Oh my god, dude. We're just gonna do these checks while we're here, because why not? All right. So those aren't anything sick, man. I'm so fucking happy that we finally had something. Oh god. So where do you get the long shot then? As a kid in Spirit Temple? So by this is a randomizer, so we don't know where a long shot is currently. It could be in any of the chests throughout the game, in several of the freestanding like heart piece areas. It could be in a lot of places. And right now we just needed Song of Time so that we could get more checks done. Yeah, the whirlpools are a bit of a pain in the ass. All right. Ooh, boy. I don't know why I didn't just warp in the first place. Oh. Wait a moment. We should go before we change over to Childlink. We've got one place to check. Gerudo Training Grounds has the lava room, and we can go do that. So let's go do that for efficiency's sake. Because if we can do that and we get something cool out of that, then that's bonus shit, you know? But yeah, man, that was a convoluted ass path to Song of Time, though, I gotta say. I can't believe we also fully just were like, yeah, we gotta go through fucking Jabu's belly. And the answer was Gerudo Fortress, which, to be fair, it did give us Epona's song and point us in that direction, and then showed that the other two checks there were not anything abused. So it did kind of give us the clue, but I was just like, oh, I guess it wants us to come back. Alright. Let's go grab these checks, and then I'll have to make sure there's nothing else I can do with Song of Time. I don't think there's anything really useful I can do with Song of Time right now. But this is 3 checks right here, so here is hope. If something good comes out of this. You know, technically, I believe that so far Gerudo has been nothing but foolish, because it gave us deck units, but that's the only thing that it's given us, which is not technically way of the hero, not necessary. Okay, let me just double check, make sure there's nothing Song of Time wise that we can do. No, 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 nothing there, nothing there. Water Temple Dragon Chests, ugh. I'm not gonna do that if I don't have to, man. That's a pretty nasty trick. Nice to first try it. Hell yeah. Hey Teto. How's it going? Glad that you can make it. Alright. Okay. Oh god, man. At least we made it through the choke point. It really did not give us too many bad enemies in Jabu. Like, I think that's maybe some of the best RNG we've had in Jabu. Like, there's a couple of bad things, like the piece right by the hole that you fall down, and the fucking 3 walking hands in that room in the bottom. But honestly, outside of that, it's been pretty fantastic. If you turn into a kid and run into Jabu and Fish's mouth, and you end up in the Forest Temple. So Thetify, not necessarily, because so the idea is that the temple has to be doable as a child, because Jabu, you cannot enter Jabu's belly entrance as adult. So any temple that is in Jabu's belly entrance has to be completable as a child. My guess is it's either Dodongo's cavern, or the more likely candidate is bottom of the well. But yes, you can walk into, say, like Fire Temple entrance here is Shadow Temple, and Deku Tree entrance is Spirit Temple. So. Okay. That's a pretty... That was a little sketchy. Okay. Water Trial dispelled. Forest Temple has Ganon Castle. Okay. Zora's Domain is foolish. Gerudo Valley's cool. I mean, that knocks some shit off of our list. We should still check shop just in case. So you can actually get stuck playing this way. Oh yeah, no worry. Yeah, so Statify, there's logic to the run. So we're doing glitchless logic, so it'll place items where we can get it to progress the game. We just don't know which items it's going to give us next. and we kind of just have to follow the breadcrumbs. But at least in theory, the way it functions, I should not get stuck playing this way. I might have to think a little bit and be like, oh well, I guess we have to go and check this, but it'll never lock us out of like progression and whatnot. All right, that there. All right. Time for Market and Hyrule Castle. Oh yeah. Did I mark off? I don't think I marked off Song of Storms Grove. No, I didn't. That's funny. Okay. Let's make it daytime. And we got bombs, so we can do bomb chew bowling. Oh yeah, man. All right. What do we got cooking? We got Minuet right here. 255. Yeah, right, man. In your fucking dream. If I don't have to buy that, which it's Water Temple entrance it's Water Temple at Forest Temple entrance. So I most likely won't have to come back with this, but just in case I might, if I end up really needing to scour through water. There's biggest bomb bag and Goron. Do that first. Get it out of the way. Okay. That's Bizarre and Potion. All right, we got 2 checks here. Fire Temple hoards a huge rupee. Theta no, we started as Adult Link because your spawn is random. So we started as Adult Link and we had to find items and find our way to Song of Time before we could transform into Child. Yeah, it's pretty fun. The goal of it is basically maximize the challenge while reducing RNG, since it's a no-hit run. Okay, so Great Fairy, and we don't have Boomerang, so we shouldn't do Song of Storms Grotto. All right. All right. Next stop, Slingshot Game. Oh, we don't have rupees. Oops. Go ahead. Grab you. All right. Richard's mom. Damn. Nothing. Okay. Ooh. Well, let's grab 65 rupees and grab that gold rupee. Yip yap, that sounds like a very deeply troubling personal issue. And I wish you the best. Okay. There we go. We'll grab that 200 rupee at Bomb Shop, and then we can play both the minigames. There we go. Oh. Damn it. Missed one. But I haven't been at this for a few days, y'all. Forgive me. There we go. Tis nothing. But we know that Market has fire, so I bought the gold rupee with just 65 rupees. There are times whenever the shop just ends up with those moments where you can just buy larger rupees. Pretty handy. For rolls. You don't gotta tell me twice. That's too high. Is that too low? No. Okay. That's too high. God damn it. Whoa, that was super close, man. What the fuck? That was close enough that it was kind of funny. That good? That's good. You woke up to the song. You know, by technicality, even though I want us to keep this in mind, the roars is important, but it's not necessary, right? Biggest bomb bag is important, but it's not necessary. Minuet is important, but it's not necessary. Fire keys are here, so those are important, but maybe not necessary. Fuck, man. Okay, so it's probably treasure chest game or something. I should have done the usual thing. It's too low. Motherfucker. Why? There we go. Is that good? Good. Yes. Yeah, I don't need it. So it's one of those things where I'm like, maybe it's gonna be just the extra items that are useful but not important. Who knows? I could be wrong. Okay. So at this point, fire keys can only be, at this moment, can only be in either treasure chest minigame or big pose. So that's what we're looking at. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ooh. Yeah. Look. Breath checking for God. Yeah, if only I had a bottle. We'll probably get a bottle as child. Let's grab this biggest bomb bag and then go to Lawn Ranch. There we go. Okay. That's everything we can do in market. Oh, we forgot to fucking grab rupees. God damn it. I need to play my chicken game. He passing out the keyboard. Yeah, Aqua, you get some rest, man. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll be live all the way through tomorrow and the rest of the week, so don't worry. There'll be plenty of stream for you to catch. Yeah, good night, Aqua. Chicken mini game. Okay, let's see what this one is. Lens. Fuck, man. Okay. Okay. Maybe it'll give me boomerang with these next couple checks. All right. All right. Oh, you don't fucking say, man. You don't fucking say. Wow. That's some shit, man. Okay. Cool. All right, so we can full clear Lon. This is awesome. Boomerang. Go. And then let's put this up there. So we're gonna get lens, and then I'm guessing it's gonna give us magic, which will be pretty sick. All right, go in here, come back out. Lens of truth. And that's all for Lon. Go to Kakariko next. Here's hoping, Pay-to-Fi. I mean, we did find hookshot there, so there's a good chance there's probably other good items, but you know. You never know. Wait, should I have made it nighttime yet? Let's go ahead and get the skull tools out of the way. Doing this a little out of order, but that's fine. Go ahead and get this done. You should. A random rupee. Your past broadcast setting got disabled somehow? Oh. That's weird. Doc, I don't know. I didn't change it. I don't know why the fuck. I don't know why the fuck I did. Oh, there's bottles. I think these robots would space out the treasures, but misery is best. I'll have to look into that at some point. Oh, specifically it's Rudo's letter. Okay. So it probably wants us to go into bottom of the well, if I had to guess. There we go. There's no VOD for this string currently? Interesting. That's weird. Well, that's partially why I do the VOD system on YouTube, you know. Okay, there we go. What was Jabu Boss? Jabu Boss was, Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon, and you're gonna love this, Doc. You're gonna absolutely love this. Remember how Song of Storms was in Jabu's belly? It was the boss reward. Yeah. It was the fucking boss reward, dude. Unbelievable shit. Arrow. Kind of unbelievable, honestly. And there's some seeds. We'll have to come back and do bugs another time. That's good. And then it told us to go to Water Temple. Or no. Wait, yeah, no. It told us to go to Water Temple. Because we had hover boots from fighting the Gerudo guard. And the long shot reward was Song of Time. So that was what ended up being the thing. It was so fucked up. Let's make it daytime. We also know where Greg is for sure. We just need to get long shot to grab it. Alright, time to see what bottom of the well is. Oh man. Unjuiced chickens done. So that's everything except for Sheik Song check. So for now, Kakariko is completely cleared out. Yeah, okay. That's ooh, that's pretty gross, man. I'm not gonna lie. But we don't have strength, so we can't really do that. No, not vanilla Jabu. Oh god. Yeah, that would suck. Alright. Let's go down to not Kakari, Kokiri. Go down to Kokiri. We got some checks there along with Lost Wood stuff. I promise not to try to progress any dungeons until you get back. We just gotta last 30 minutes. And frankly, it's almost been 2 more hours, so I might just take a little bit of a break soon anyway, just to stretch. Alright. Make it night. Huh, bigger quiver. Name check. We already know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Big Orange trade quest is not important. So we don't gotta worry about that. Honestly, if we do get a bigger wallet, it might be worth grabbing Minuet just to do Staria song check. Just so that way we don't have to go through Sacred Forest Meadow. Alright. Lost Woods time. Spirit Temple boss key. We got just enough rupees for you. Sick. Lake Hylia is on the way to here. Okay. We'll have to swing by there after we get all these junction point checks. There's long shot. That means we can grab Greg. And Gan's castle keys are in Forest Temple. Are y'all gonna do it today? Let's do it. You absolute fucking idiots. You nincompoops. You blew our one shot at a record deal, man. God damn it. You knew your part. Okay, the rest of this we don't need to, but let's grab bomb shoot just in case. Oop. There we go. Oh man. It's okay. That's why we have band practice, you know. Alright. First stop. Goron City. Start down here. All right, dude. What you got? Alien sheep. All right. Now we can take hits in more interesting ways. Let's put that there. Nope. Ooh, buddy. Guess we're about to find out where Child Spawn is. Not too bad. Not too bad. God. Yeah. I mean, genuinely, dude, after watching enough people who are better than me at this, you know, Phil and Aeneas and whatnot, it really does kind of, like, there is so much that does come down to you do something very quickly and a little recklessly, and then the moment you can see it heading in a bad direction, you're able to pause, catch it, and then save it. That is like such a skill with this type of run. Kind of ridiculous. There we go. Yeah, falling from the legend that Pongo. Yeah, except I don't think I could have predicted. I had never fallen in a way that I couldn't roll out of the top. No. That was something where I don't think I would have even thought to save the shit. Not that that wouldn't be the smart thing to do there, but, you know. This dude's about to roll over me, man. That always freaks me out how fast he goes back down, even if it's an important item, dude. Yeah, I'm just glad that I know now. And frankly, if I fall off of anything unintentionally like that again, where there's not even surface below, I just need to assume that I'll die when I land. Okay. You know, might be unnecessary doing things this way, but I didn't want to risk that guy running me over. Okay, and we did spinning pot, so now we just gotta do rock maze, gold skulltula. Okay. Okay. That's everything that we can do here. Let's go check. There's a couple of things that we can do over in Zor River and Zor Fountain. Zor Domain kind of pointless. Unless there's some really good optional items there. That's thins. Oh shit. We need magic, man. We need magic for real bad. Okay. Let's go do rocks. Is this gonna be... Ooh. That back on. Okay. Okay. So it seems like unless Song of Storms Grotto and Hyrule Castle is Way of the Hero, it seems like its only real use was getting to Forest Temple. How do we get magic? We have to find it, Natify. We don't know where it's at, but that's partially why we're going through all these checks. It's gonna give it to us eventually. It's a required item. Kapalpi, thanks for following. But yeah, we just gotta keep testing and finding checks and doing stuff until we get it. All right. Nothing here. Let's put that there. And then once we do this, we'll be good to start doing Bug Journey. Let's see what this says. Water Temple Boss Key is in Goron's. We already have it. No need for that. Okay. Let's go grab a fish. I mean, at this point, Thetify, I would put money on that it's gonna be bottom of the well. It's possible that it's not, but that is the most likely candidate. Bottom of the well could be Shadow Temple entrance, but I don't know. I have a feeling. Usually Dodongo, it gives me the choice to do it as a dog most of the time. It could be Dodongo, but that's it. Dodongo or bottom of the well are the only options. Okay. We're gonna check the shit here. Which there's 2 gold skulltulas, and then we're gonna look at Java. Purple rupee. Alright. Only 1 check left here, and we need silver gauntlets for it, so. Alright. Let's see what you're packing, man. There we go. Bottom of the well. Jesus Christ, man. Sorry about that. But yeah, Thetify, as I was saying, you can't enter Jabu as adults. Why the fuck did it do that? I am once again confused about why it fucking crashed it. Okay. Alright, so the next checks that I think we should do are Lake Highland. bigger seed bag. That was so close, man. I could barely hear the flapping of his fucking wings. And I was like, there's something closer. There's something that's closer. Oh my God. That was fucked, man. Here's bottom of the well keys. Yeah, it really wants us to do bottom of the well. Mark that off, back to the lab, and then, yeah, on the little island, and then we can do bugs over there. Hey, Azrael. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, man? How are you doing? Heart piece. Okay. Let's go grab some bugs. And in fact, let me switch this over. There we go. Beta 5, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Okay. That Serenade, wow. What a spot for Serenade. That's pretty funny. That is the best warp song for child, so. Well, yeah. It's gonna be real handy. In Serenade's house, that's right. Appropriate but strange, if you ask me. Okay, we got two spots, 3 spots over actually. That we'll be able to do some checks on. Okay, you. No way. There we go. Oh wait, wrong way. Down through here. Alright, Deku seeds. And now, Kokiri Forest. Alright. That's everything at Kokiri Forest. We've cleared that place out. Okay. So now let's go Death Mountain Trail. We got Dongo, or we got a Death Mountain Crater being patched also. And then Graveyard. Right? Yeah. And then I think that's it for Bug Journey, because we don't need to do Gerudo Valley. Jesus, man. Okay. Let's see. The Dongo Cavern, Beam Patch. Let's go to okay. We can get Hammer. We can get Hammer, Mirror Shield, any of the 3 strength upgrades, Magic, Gerudo membership, Requiem, Prelude, Forest Temple keys, Forest Temple boss key, Fire boss key, Spirit keys, or Shadow boss key. Oh, and Ganon Castle keys. And Greg, but we know where Greg is, so we're not gonna worry. bombs. Okay. Theta are you familiar with Majin Phil, the streamer? Because these are the settings that he's using for his no hit run challenge, which I got all the stuff from his Discord. There's a GitHub link, but TikTok is kind of like annoying about the way that links function and whatnot. But it's Ship of Harkinian, the crafty boss version, and there's just a bunch of randomizer settings built into it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, also Theta 5, if you want the link, we have a command in Twitch chat that we can hand over to you. So if you go over there, I have a quick thing that shows a link to the version and the settings files. Oh yeah, unfortunately the chats are separated, unable to see each other. Oh man. Never God. Okay, we're gonna do these couple checks really fast. Yeah, it's okay. There's I don't know of anybody who's exclusively watching on YouTube and not also seeing the stream somewhere else. I could be wrong, but I get like 1 or 2 people watching the stream every now and then on YouTube. Okay. Let's check this. Arrows. Okay. That's everything there. Let's roll through our checks, see what we gotta grab. Sacred Forest Meadow, we still gotta grab, but we can hold off on that for a moment. Lake Hylia as adult. Big Pose and Market. Graveyard Freestanding Heart Piece. Okay. It looks like outside of doing bottom of the well, we've got 3 checks. No, 4. 4 checks. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna go back to spawn, and I'm gonna take a break. And oh, Doc's back. Hell yeah, that's good. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give y'all a nice little view on TikTok. And then, all right, there we go. Put on some clips for you guys and run an ad. And I'll be back just a bit. Just a moment to do a few things. Put on some clips.
This way. Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think. That blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation. for
Careful, he's
sure.
coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do! Hell yeah.
Whoa! Wow, Lane! Awesome!
I can't believe that worked. Hello.
Aren't you out? Aren't you glad we brought the grenade?
I am. Okay.
You have to try it. I got it.
Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh. Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you
hands
stupid
on it.
fucking baby! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know if I would kill it, but that's Spencer.
You okay, that's Spencer.
God damn it! He's so quiet. You can grab it and slam it against.
Welcome to hell.
Did it like teleport?
Oh no, Jared! Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
Wait, wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa.
Chris.
Dick and balls.
Just go back to, down to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, get up here,
Yeah,
and,
get up,
and look,
go
and look.
F12,
Coming up the tip.
F12, F12, F12.
Coming out the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm
I
not
got
strong
a
enough.
screenshot.
Oh no!
You're not strong
Okay.
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 I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! I don't trust that. No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Oh, God, maybe I do.
I think.
Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive.
Oh, no. This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh, no. Spencer, come over here. Piano. Oh, no. Well. God damn it.
Hold still. Now you've got to kill the ant.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet? That was fucking stressful as shit.
Frog.
My God.
You're a puppet too. You can't fool me.
No. No. I'm just a reindeer.
Puppets must die.
I'm just a reindeer.
Kill the puppet.
I'm just a fucking
realize
little Rudolph. What? No.
Solution
No.
to my
I'm
problem.
Rudolph. I'm Rudolph.
Solution to my problem, my stream crashing. For the most part, I think I have an answer. May not completely fix it, but fix a majority of the crashes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a TV that I'm gonna set up to be my thing that I click around stuff. I'm just gonna sign into my Twitch account on a different computer and then click around on that whenever I need to. Switch to YouTube as a joke. Oh, hey Ray. Thanks, Agent. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. It's a little like retched for some reason, but I think that's kind of funny, honestly. Okay. You think so, Agent? All right, so I think we go check bottom of the well. I really do think that there's probably something there. It might be magic, and I'm kind of like our only other options is going back to adult life. So Who knows? Maybe we'll get prelude also. That's what the file is looking good. Okay. They wouldn't be out of logic. The only ones that are out of logic, I believe, is no, yeah. All the checks are in logic currently down there. There's not. I think that the only thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, actually, yeah, there are some out of logic chests, but I don't know. I think we can. I think we can manage. It's all. It looks like most of the checks are. The only ones that I'm not really interested in going into. I want to avoid the center rooms if I can, because those are almost always toxic as fuck. The gold skull and chest behind the cage would be. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's good. I don't really like going in there if I don't have to. So. Let's get some checks done in here. Okay. We're not gonna fucking fight that. Okay. And already we got another check. Okay. Freezer. Let's go ahead. Okay, so there's a piece up in there. There's the big fucking wallet. So we can go get Saria Song check. Oh. Hey Roberto, how's it going? I'll let that fire off. Okay. Good, glad to hear it, man. We're doing pretty all right here too. Check what's down here. Bigger nutbag. Okay, that's good.
Okay, heart. Really would like some magic. Okay, freestanding key, map chest, and lens of truth chest. Okay, go check this, see what the enemy's like over here. Oh, okay. Oh, TikTok, come on, man. There we go. All right. Go back in here. See what's over here. Token. Okay. Not in. Okay. So we got all the fake wall stuff. We got the center room behind Skulltula, coffin room, bombable debris, drained water chests. Okay. So the question now. I don't trust that, man. Doesn't even look like anything's spawned yet. You know what? We can always come back here. Let's go do some checks. For now, we'll just say that we got what we needed. So, let's see. We got... What did we get in there? Oh yeah, gold scale. And then we can go then we can go back to market. Get minuet and then check Saria song. Make it daytime. It's very possible that Lake Hylia is going to give us blue fire bottle here.
It'd be nice if it was something more useful, but that's still a check that we know is here, but we don't really need it. But also, Lake Hylia is way bigger. We found multiple good things here, so. Alright, dude. Yep. Kind of saw that coming. Jesus Christ, man. Why does it keep doing that? Sorry, I'm checking something really fast. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Just seeing if there was something that I could do to alter that. Sorry about all the crashes, y'all. Oh man. Did you enjoy your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. I had a pretty good weekend. Spent some time working, getting stuff figured out for the stream, got some new emotes going. Set up the Discord. Which, by the way, Weirdo, I know that you are mostly on TikTok, but if you want, drop by the Twitch sometime, and we can get you invited and brought into the Discord. It'd be cool to have you there, man. Oh, you don't have Twitch? Okay. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna buy this really fast. Let me actually see if I can just do this. I'm gonna make an invite link. And then let's see. Why? Okay. I'll just send you an invite link there. Just sent you the invite link on TikTok. Still some stuff getting worked out over there, but it'll be pretty cool. All right, well that's nothing. Okay. That is not very good. I guess the question is now, what is the better option? Part of me, I think going any other checks in the bottom of the well, it's kind of risky. So, at least in my mind, what I'm thinking is we go and do Song of Storms Grotto in Hyrule Castle. And then, if nothing's there, we switch over to Adult, because we at least have some overworld checks we can do there. Restart the day. All right. We can also go and just do Water Temple boss when we change over to Adult, so it's another step we can take. But I'd really like to grab magic before going there, because I want to freeze those blades. Hell yeah, Roberto. Cool, 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 cool. Hell yeah. I'll get more features set up in there soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I tried to make it very clear what kind of Discord it was gonna be. Alright, so let's see. Oh. Okay. And that's nothing. All right then. Oh. Make it daytime. get escorted out. Boom. Thanks, Beto. Yeah, I'm a military. Oh, no. But like the color scheme of those birds was pretty in line with what I was wanting to do. So I could have just stayed red, but I was like, oh, but having some green in there would be pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Checks that we can do. Let's see. Lake Hylia, Graveyard, and then we got Gerudo training chest. Gerudo training ground chests. So, well, we've got all the key songs already. Wow, that's funny. How did you get the rocks to open? Oh, so Thetafied, the settings for this randomizer are that as long as you have Song of Time, you only need Song of Time to open up the doors to Temple of Time, the transport. That's it. Okay. Let's go. No rocks for you, yeah. At least for now. We'll get the rocks eventually, but they are just fancy gems at this point. Okay. Yeah, Teto, we finally got the Discord launched. Oh, that's a boss key. That's fire boss. Where the fuck is he? There he is. There we go. Fire boss key. Where was Gerudo Training Grounds? Was it Water Temple entrance? No, Statue Tree. Gerudo Training Grounds is Ice Cavern. That's right. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, Ray. That's awesome. Okay, Attempt of drawing a bird. Hey, that's... You made an attempt. And that's respectable. I haven't seen your profile picture, but yeah. I'm gonna let that thing die. How do you randomize enemies? Okay, so if you go to your settings menu with the escape button and you go over to enhancements, not randomizer, but go over to enhancements. Now you've got this list of things. Go down to extra modes right here. Kind of can't see it. It's a little cut off. But enhancements is the second option over, and then down to extra modes. And when you click on that, there will be an option for mirror world, and then there will be enemy randomizer. And what you want to choose is random seeded if you want to do this. There's a random version where every time you walk into a room, it randomizes the enemy. But we just want, what we're doing is random seeded. All the enemies are randomized once, and those are the enemies that are there. And then you choose all the enemies. But I do recommend holding off on, there's certain enemies that if you're trying to do a challenge like this, you want to be a little careful. The Anubis, the R-Wing, the Club Moblin, and Dark Link has a room that can soft block you if he falls into the lava. Tailspar, Tail Passer is the those are the little centipede looking things that come out of the ground in Jabu. And Withered Deku Baba, which I don't remember what that is, but yeah. Oh, the Withered Deku Baba is the underwater one, that's right. Right? I think so. All birds are just a little. But yeah. So that's how you get going. Okay. I'm killing you, right? Oh, and that's nothing. All right, man. And Lake Hylia is fully fucking cleared. All right. Hell yeah, Melios. Appreciate you hanging out and trying it out, man. It's a fun experience. And I love spreading the word about this specific randomizer. It's really cool. Where'd you get a suit like that? Oh, it's just the Goron tunic. I just cosmetically altered it. So there's settings similar to like what I was saying earlier. You go into enhancements in Ship of Arcinian. There's a section that's cosmetic editor. And then you can choose all the colors of different things and whatnot. But yeah. Oh yeah, we got the Discord link set up. There we go. All right, to Ice Cavern we go. Oh no, I didn't build this program or anything like that. It's just there's a bunch of people who basically made a PC port of Ocarina of Time called Ship of Arcinian, and I'm just using that. It's really simple and pretty easy to use once you get a hold of it. Just didn't know how to randomize the enemies, but thank you for the info. I'm gonna try it after my Phasmophobia challenge. Fuck yeah. Awesome to hear. And good luck on your Phasmophobia challenge. I haven't played that game in a while. I really do want to play that game. All right. Hell yeah, I appreciate the offer. I'll let you know if I'm ever free and available to do it. Okay. Let's get all the chests out of the way. Complete a run without any ghost events? That's wild.
That game really has come a long way. Like, I remember playing it when it was such a very, like, basic version of itself. And now it's got a lot of complexity now. And it's a pretty, like, you can make it a pretty basic and straightforward game. But it's wild how much you can, you know, how much you can really delve into in that game now. Come on, at least give me one, please. Please. Damn, man. Oh boy. Okay. That really was not important whatsoever. All right, dude. Yeah, I enjoyed how much Phasmophobia has improved. Because, like, you know, I get it. I get why people have the tendency to do, like, an Overwatch 2 model. Because people believe in, like, the very... I don't want to say archaic, because it's not as if this doesn't happen to games. But there's, like, a cycle for so many games. And there's a lot of people that take that as, my game can only be successful within a certain window, and then it never will achieve success again, and I have to move on to something else. And I'm kind of like, I don't know, with like an indie project, I think people are more understanding, you know? Like, of course, there's the chance that it won't get the publicity that you want, but like, there's so many games that really just choose to move on before they've really given everything a fair shot and made something that's super solid. And frankly, I'm also kind of just like, I don't know, make something that you care about enough to have a little upkeep with artistically, because I don't know, you might not get super popular, but let me tell you, as unpopular as the Kingsfield games are, when Dark Souls really started blowing up and Elden Ring became as popular as it did, I guarantee you people went back and played those games. And, you know, you're not going to get a ton of, you know, awards for that or anything like that. But it's like, I don't know. There's more ways for a game to succeed later down the line than it used to, you know? Yeah, exactly, that though. Like, that's another thing, is the way that streaming and checking out games works now. It's like constantly updating a game. As much as that's not the only way to do things, that is a model, right? Like, you can continue to update things for like ever. I say forever, I just mean like over a long period of time. And honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, as long as you don't do anything to, like, you know, royally fuck up the game, you can 1000% either maintain an audience or get the people who, like, played your game once to come back. Because the moment that they see that there's a big update, they're going to be like, oh, I should check it out. Maybe they either fix the things that I didn't like or improved upon the things I did like, you know? Yeah, exactly, Teto. I mean, yeah, the Sloth Games is a pretty good example of that sort of successful model. We're not gonna do this for a little bit, so. But that is just one of the things. It's like, I don't know. People want a meta for like game development and like
you know, production cycles to be successful. But it's like, I don't know. As much as there might be a popular way to do things because of the way the culture is, I'm kind of just like, there's so many ways to achieve that it's like, what matters is making something really good. Like, for example, Elden Ring got really popular and got a bunch of awards. That game, though, is extremely well made, and just like how Dark Souls gameplay today, Elden Ring's gonna get played for a long fucking time, you know? Not feeling super well, so you had to tell your boss to kick rocks for a day. Oh, I'm sorry, Robo. I'm glad you were able to get off of work for that, but I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, man. But, dude, ooh, brother, come on, man. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's go get Greg. Let's go get Greg. Let's go get Greg. A lot more lenient in the UK. When you're sick, yeah. Yeah, which that's good. That's good. That's how it should be, man. There are so many places in the US that will just expect you to come in sick, or like the day after you just stop showing symptoms, and I'm like, it's like, no wonder COVID fucking destroyed so much of the world. It's like all the fucking shit that, you know, all the stuff that we could have done to prevent it was really like clotheslined by a lot of factors, but one of them being the incessant need to have people constantly working, you know? Kind of disappointed that a lot of popular games are just party games with physics, because clearly it's fun, but not when one releases every other week. Yeah, that's another thing, Teto, is it's just like, I don't know. It's, formula is fine, and obviously it's cool when someone really innovates on a formula, but it's also kind of just like, it's nice to see people trying out new things, you know? Like, I can't remember, it was like a few months ago, I saw an Iron Pineapple video that was just this one. Okay, bye. That was just it's the, I played these like Souls-like games or whatever, and it was good, but one of the games wasn't really a Souls-like, it was more like an action, like, character platformer. And man, we fucking need more of those, you know? That's a game style that just like doesn't really get made much. Partially because I think it was seen as a product of the time, but it's like, dude, character platformers are so good. Yeah, the distant wolf noises. Oh my great. That's Twin Robo. We can't fight Twin Robo. Okay. We don't know where Fire Temple is. Which, if I had to guess, Fire Temple is probably in Southern Spirit Temple entrance or Shadow Temple entrance at this point. Ray, I think some party games are friend slot, but I don't think all friend slot games are party games, if that makes sense. Right? But you know, there's games that do it really well.
Like, I really think Repo obviously is a game that did it very well, and you know, I think that oh, what was the game where you're going to alien planets? Came out before Repo. Lethal Company. That's what I was thinking of. You know, Lethal Company, I think was really like an interesting game at the time, and but I really think with the way that Repo improved upon it, Lethal Company has its charms, but is also just like a different game kind of now. It has a different like kind of appeal and everything like that. Yeah, exactly. And then there's a few other, like, oh, there's one game. I don't know if it's out yet, but there's a game that I got to play a little bit of. It was Kaiju Cooking Dungeon Crawler, Kaiju Cooking Simulator, or something like that. But you basically play as a monk, and you have to delve into a dungeon, find ingredients, and cook for a kaiju that will otherwise destroy you. And that was a friend slot game that I really fucking loved, and I really want to see that one. Ooh, baby. Here we go. Okay. Shellblade and a bird. Okay. Got that. This is gonna be really annoying because it's already given us long shots, so unless the enemy over here is long shotable, it's gonna have that one check that it thinks is in logic. Oh god. Yeah, fuck, dude. There's nothing else I can really long shot onto there. Hopefully it's not fucking soft locking me out of that shit. You know what? I have an idea. Oh my god. Okay. Here they come, man. Oh my. We just gotta wait for these fuckers. Yeah, fuck. This fucking absolute piece of shit, man. Will you fly up there, man? I know you're waiting for the opportunity. Just gotta be patient. Yeah. Figured if I was a little bit closer, that might work. Damn, man. Okay. Ugh. Pretty nasty, honestly, man. Okay, so our options are either Water Temple, Dragon Chest. Can't do Ganon's Castle Gauntlets chest. And Bottom of the Well again. Okay. Okay. Hi, baby. I'm Dad. Cujo, thanks for following. All right, man.
Let's go. Yeah, no, I don't play it with any mod just because I'm doing a challenge, so it's like I can't really use cheats for it and whatnot. But no, definitely fuck around with the cheats if you want to, man. It can be pretty fun. How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty good, pretty good. We're 5.5 hours in to this seed, and so far things are pretty okay. Might be hitting a wall soon, but we're doing okay. Oh yeah, Emily. Were you in one of those deep sleep positions that you don't expect to find yourself in? Fill up on Deku Nuts. We've tried randomizers Zelda games and we couldn't. Understandable. It's a bit daunting to get into first. I kind of just threw myself into it, so I get you. Honestly, doing on Chip of Arcanium makes a big difference. There's lots of quality of life things that make it not a hassle to do a bunch of shit that is kind of tedious when you have played in the original game with all the cutscenes and shit like that. Your elbow is up. Interesting. Okay. Oh, buddy. What's the least awful thing? Probably the room. Basement chest isn't totally awful, but I don't know. This is gonna be a shitty moment either way. What's your favorite OOT or Majora's? Majora's is my favorite Zelda, like, period. So. There we go. Okay. Okay. Spam the nut. Yeah. Thank God. Strength. That's good. Heart piece. So now the question, do we just go ahead and do forest? Or should we clear this out? I feel like clearing this out might be the best move. Too many hands for creating. I think those people are just missing the point of the game. Saying I hate the 3-day cycle of Majora's Mask is like being like, man, I hate Jeopardy. What's with all the questions? Like, that's the point. Yeah, the boomerang's rainbow. Like, I definitely don't mind people who just don't like Majora's Mask, but I'm like, it's not a mark against it, you know? No reason to hate it. Understandably, if you don't like it.
Oh. A little pot. Is that a flying pot? Yep. Fuck. Wrong way. Template. Yeah, playing for the first time is a pretty wild experience. Okay. Back to the top. All right. I think we should peek at what is in the Lens of Truth chest over here. What do we got? Hey. I can't tell what's in here. Oh, okay. Your arm was bent, but your elbow was to the ceiling. That's true. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay. Huh. It doesn't expect us to do the center rooms right now. Yeah. So I'm not gonna do it. Show me magic, please. Me talking to a magician. Okay. So that was all of that shit. There's only 2 checks left in the bottom of the wall. Oh, man. We were dreaming to the stream. That's awesome. That's the goal, man. Make everybody want to dream to the stream. Okay.
So we have got to do force temple. At least I think so. Let me just go through, double check, make sure. Yeah. Okay. We are definitely getting close to running out of checks. I will say that. We got a few checks in forest, and then if there's nothing there, the only thing that we have left is the first couple checks in shadow, which are out of luck. And then what else? Water temple dragon, water dragon check, and then there's a few more checks in Java. Song, you know the song "Fuck This Shit I'm Out"? Yeah, I do. Oh, it didn't filter you, funnily enough. If everything is randomized, how come the dead hands aren't? Well, the dead hands are a mini boss, which is mini bosses aren't randomized. Or well, I say that most of the mini bosses aren't randomized. The flame dancer can be randomized, but yeah, funnily enough, Emily, it didn't filter you that. Oh, also, Cujo, I just noticed. Thanks for sending the heart. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think it's because I think the reason Dead Hands isn't randomized is because you need a specific size room for Dead Hands. Same thing for the Octorok. Darkling does count as a mini boss, but he can function in multiple different types of rooms. But in fact, he's not included in the randomization now because if he spawns in Fire Trial and falls in the lava, he locks your game. He soft locks your game, and you have to restart. Not the whole run, but you have to save and quit. Yeah, mini bosses versus sub bosses. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a big noticeable difference there. Okay. Let's go check forest. This is gonna be frustrating because there's a mini P hat right there at the entrance, which is really gonna suck. Yeah, no problem, Kyra. It's definitely a little, there's definitely some makeshift stuff going on. A little bit of duct tape and WD-40 every now and then to make it all work, you know? Yeah, P-hats sure are buns. Let's actually make it next time. Just in case there's a bigger P in Forest Temple. Ooh, buddy. Eagle. Let's get our ass up. All right. Oh, okay. And castle keys, okay. That's good, but we don't have gold gauntlets or anything. That's the only check we know is in forest. God, where the fuck is magic, man? Oh, you know what? You know what, dude? It's probably expecting us to do more water temple. I didn't realize, but we have enough money. We could go and buy Zora Tunic right now. It probably wants us to do more water temple. Tektite up there. Can we shoot it through the bars? Yeah, no. I don't think so. I guess I'm curious because if I can get no. I don't know, man. Okay. What have we got right here? Alright, man. We still don't have forced boss keys, so I really think that we gotta do Water Temple. I think that's where we gotta start. Yep. Okay. Because Forest Temple... Yeah, we got every check that we can get here. Still confused if there's fall damage or not. I mean, in the game in general, yeah, there's fall damage, but that's we obviously try to avoid that because that would count as a hit. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go refill on Deku. And actually, I should stock up on arrows while I'm here. Oh yeah, right. I mean, it really depends on what's going on. If you fall from a certain distance, you have to be holding forward so that you roll. And if you're not holding forward, that can kill you. There's also that one time where we fell off that ledge on Death Mountain Trail, but that was because we landed on a really weird piece of geometry that apparently you cannot roll when you land there. So that was high up enough that we died. But that's just one of those things, you know. Oh, that's right. We beat Phantom Ganon. Oh, baby. What a pleasant surprise. Okay, so now Wait a moment. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing else, because Zortune doesn't give us anything else, right? I don't think so, but at this point I'm scraping for fucking checks. Really don't want to go into it, but I guess I got it. Okay, all right, let's go refill for decades. Here's a prediction. We can do this. Let's see. Give people a few minutes to get in for that. We're gonna see whether or not Water Temple has magic. Okay. Because honestly, magic's gonna bust this wide open for us, because that means that we can check all the things that we gotta use fire on. The moment we find Ice Temple, or Ice Cavern, if we need to do Ice Cavern, we can go ahead and do that. Finish that. It'll also just mean that we'll be more prepared in case we do have to go back into Jabu. Wait, Agent. First, what you need to do, you need to let chat know what your original prediction is going to be. And then let other people in chat vote for that. Because you keep winning the prediction, so let your genuine prediction be their prediction. And then vote against them. It's the only way, man. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna warp. Forced entrance. All right. Finally! You stupid piece of shit. I don't know if I can do this in Master Story. I think I can. But I heard that fucking wing flapping. Oh god. Made it back. Yeah, the run's going pretty alright so far. I hear the flapping down there. What is it, like right here? Fuck. Press that button way too soon, man. I need to get this dude up and going, man. I'm always used to doing it with Big Goron Sword, though, so... There we go. Hell yeah, man. Good shit, my guy. Okay. Oh. What enemies do we got here? What the fuck, man? Are they all drop-down enemies? That's gonna suck, dude. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. How do you do this? How do you do this fucking hover boot strat? I know that there's like a hover boot strat for this shit. Does anybody know? Is it like really hard to do? Fuck. hard not to. Damn it. This is hard, man. Fuck. I gotta wait like a second longer. Eh. Even that, man? Fuck, dude. This is hard to pull off, man. Damn it. Okay. Whatever, dude. We'll come back to that. Not a big deal. We have the fucking thing set up, so we can always just raise the water level again. Wait, 2? Aren't there like 3 enemies in here normally? What the fuck? Never seen that done before. Yeah, there's a more complicated strat that involves a little bit more setup, but I'm just not very good at it. I used to be able to do it to get to that bomb wall, but now I've just forgotten. God. Oh, 2 of the enemies immediately die. I mean, that's pretty handy. How bad is this? Ooh. Oh God. Okay. Not gonna take any chances with you. Where's that weapon? Probably down there. That's where Water Dragon is, right? Check this out. Be back to this. Oh man. Yeah, the fucking water enemies here are so fucked up. Hey Nate, thanks for the roses and the heart. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's water torture time. We're hoping to find magic here, you know. You brought Uncrustables with you. Red flag. I don't know about red flag. I guess it just depends. Like, did you also bring a plate or just oh, there we go. That's a forest boss key. That's a forest boss key. Oh, was I not close enough? I don't think I was close enough. Oops. Oop. Okay, behind a gate, we did that. Central pillar at the top. Okay. Fuck, man. All right. All right. Central pillar basement area. Ah. Let's go back to the entrance. What age is it acceptable to complain about hit pain? I think it's fine, like, at any age, because you could have sciatica, you know? And that shit is not fun. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have dealt with that dude first. Like, I dated someone who was like 28, and they had sciatica for like years, so they pretty constantly got hip pain and leg pain. Okay. check Water Dragon now. I think that's maybe our next best bet. You'll have to Google that. Yeah, it's just like a nerve condition. Like part of your body is like, yeah, sciatica really sucks. It basically your body is, due to one reason or another, is pressing into that nerve. Steroid shots and other bullshit, yeah. It is not fun. Okay, the question is, I think we go this way. I think we go this way because we know this way. What the fuck, man? Oh, is it stuck? Hold on. I got an idea. We got 41 bomb juice. Put them to use. Nice. Let's get that shit out of the way. Okay. It's possible that it might have been easier just to go the other way, but we already knew this way, so I was kind of like, might as well just do the way we know, because then we know for a fact that we'll be able to deal with all the shit that's, you know, along that path. Shadowing now exists. Oh, we already killed the boss, or the mini boss that was there. But also Dark Link is not in the randomizer because he's a real fucking bastard who can soft block your game if he's in the wrong spot. How close does that get to... Okay. So that was dragon. We got cracked wall. Hmm. Okay. So I think we need to go back. Yeah, we gotta go back to the events. You're in a cafe, you can all bring your phone. Oh, no worries, Ray. Yeah, standing on your sword is fucked up. When you find out, went to the air, I couldn't sit or stand. You had to sit in the air for 6 hours before they saw you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gotta suck. That pain for like 6 hours, that's messed up. Okay. Okay, waterfall boulders, compass, eye switch, and that's it. So let's get to work on. Let's check waterfall first. Yeah, Darkling just stands there and tells you to get good while he beats your ass. Honestly, he's not too hard as long as you don't lock onto him. If you don't lock onto him, you can just throw Deku Nuts at his side and it stuns him. Which I only learned by doing these runs. So. But it's a very funny little weakness he has. Okay. Give me Rose. Yeah, I haven't had to fight him in a long time because he just fucking dies. Or like sorry. I heard the mini P hat die and I was like, the word came to my brain, die. But no, he like I said, he soft locks the fire trial in Ganon's castle. So I haven't had him in the randomizer for a while just because he soft locks the game. Normal Link or Dark Link Smash. I mean, it sounds like a question for you more than me. Okay. Please. Okay. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. What? Got him. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. Will this reach? You gotta be up against the thing, I think. Requiem. Okay. New checks. It wasn't too hard to get over here. So I'm not gonna check this other shit. We could, but there could be an extremely toxic enemy over by the boss chest. Oh man. Okay. So Desert Colossus is next. Ooh, fuck, dude. Where are we at? Okay. Yeah, fuck, dude. Piss all the way off, man. You too. Nope. Gotta look at my fucking control thing again. Okay. Ooh, buddy. The Dongo's Cavern. Oh god, there's another one. Where is he? I hear him. What the fuck, man? Heck, you scrub. God, dude. Got him. Okay. Holy hell, man. That was fucked up. Double save. Okay, cool.
Red Tektite. Oh my god. Token. Okay. We don't know if there's any good items here, honestly. Kind of gonna be a toss-up. Okay. This is a problem, man. Okay. Get back over here. Mother. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that dude. Here. Pretty low on arrows, man. Weekend, thanks for following. Oh god. Oh god. Get fucked, man. Trying not to waste ammo there. No! No! I was spamming nuts, man! Oh no, dude! Oh no, man! Oh, that was really stupid of me, man. I was trying to get an angle on him. I thought he was still. How the fuck did he get down so quick, man? Oh no, dude, we were doing so good, man. Whoa. God. Fucking damn it, man. I'm taking a look at the spoiler log. Okay. Oh, no, man. Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Y'all are gonna hate this. Y'all are gonna fucking hate. Ooh, you want to guess where magic was? Y'all want to guess where magic was? But I will say, we weren't gonna find it in Water Temple. It sure as fuck wasn't in Water Temple. No, it was. You know what? I'm gonna give back those points because we hadn't fully cleared Water Temple. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Magic was the gold Skulltula right before Jabu Boss. Magic was the gold Skulltula right before Jabu Boss. The thing that we could have gone and done at any time. That was where magic was. I cannot believe that, man. The Dongo Cavern didn't have shit, man. Oh no, dude. We were literally gonna go and get Megaton Hammer at Ice Cavern, which was gonna be Shadow Temple entrance. And then Spirit Temple Keyring was in Falling Spike's room. And Shadow Temple Compass Chest was Mirror Shield. Bottom of the wall was done. Gerudo membership was Gerudo membership was in Spirit Temple. Oh no, dude. Spirit Temple Boulder room was Light Arrows. Dude, we had that. Dude, we fucking had that, man. Oh, I fumbled that so hard, man. Oh. Well, here's the deal. It's already 2:30 in the morning. Here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to get things set up so that I can start getting ready for bed. Give me just a moment. Woo. Shrimp Arcane's freaking out. Okay, there we go. Yes, Agent, you did. God damn it, man. I'm so pissed. I cannot believe that. Why the fuck is that? That is really fucking with Ship Arcanian. That's weird. Okay, give me just a second. Sorry, it's gonna be a little glitchy for a second. Why? There we go. Okay. And then, okay, got a question for y'all. Got a question. Would y'all rather play Fire Red, Pokemon Fire Red, or Pokemon Emerald? This is for Twitch chat. Honestly, I should probably just end TikTok live for now. Name the file 67. Maybe once we get to the 67th attempt, we'll do it. But yeah, I'll see you later, TikTok. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, I can't keep it going because TikTok will just end my thing the moment I go to sleep. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Y'all have a good one. Also,
go by my Twitch if you want to have access to the Discord. I can send you an invite, but it's easier if you just go to my Twitch and type in !Discord. But yeah, good night, TikTok. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right, Agent. I should have gone back and done that. That was something that was so easy that I could have easily just handled. Okay. So, all right. So, question for you, chat. Fire Red or Emerald? What would y'all rather play or have up to play? Do y'all have a preference? I'll just start up something. Let's do Fire Red. Okay. Yeah, I mean, either's good. Oh, hey, Emily. Yeah, here, Emily, so that you can join the Discord. Let me type that in for you. But yeah, both are good with me. I can bring up either. I just want to know what to put on for y'all. You don't think you ever had Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire? They're both amazing. If you want to play that one, I'll put that one on. Unless someone really wants something else, I'm cool with just doing that. Give me just a moment. Okay. Emerald run. Cool. Okay. Do that. Put that up there. Okay. And now, boom. We're gonna move over to here. Welcome to the sleeping screen. So I gotta check something. Gotta make sure that the controls are still. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. So now let's see. I think that enables controls. Give me just a second. Okay. Where is it? There we go. So now if I press start, what if I put Q? Does that not work? Oh, wait, hold on. I know it's wrong. I gotta do where the where the fuck is StreamerBot?
down here, I think. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on just a moment. Sorry. I just realized I have to start up StreamerBot. Something I didn't do beforehand. So it'll work for you, Kyra. You'll literally just type in you'll just type in the commands, and if you need here. Okay, so I'm gonna put this right there and right there. Okay. So now let's try this. So start. What? Why? Why? Hold on. Why is that? What? No, that's not what I want to do. Maybe did I fuck it up? Are my things all fucked up right now? Okay. I think all of my controller shit is messed up. How do I reset to default? Settings, input. Port controls. Default. Default. Okay. Now let's try this. There we go. Why? What? Why is that? Why is that doing that? Sure. Hold on. I gotta reset some of these controls. Yeah, it's RetroArch. So okay. QE start actions. Okay. What does start do? Command. Okay. Start. Yes. Okay. Let me just. How do I? There we go. Okay. Okay. So that does that. Command start, and then why are the actions? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So I need that to be enter. Let's see. Numpad. Okay. Sorry about this, y'all.
I have not used this since June, so some stuff has seemingly changed. I need to match up these fucking things. Okay. Okay, so that's start. Okay. That's up and down. Okay. Let's see. Up. Right. Just gotta reassign these really fast. But once this is running, you can literally just type in shit. Like what it says in the controls, and you should be able to just play the game. Let's see, left. There we go. Boom. Let's see. What is? How do I fucking? Come on. Wireless controller, no. A button is X and Z is B button. Okay. God, I don't know how this got all like changed around. I don't know if it's RetroArch having updated since I last used it, or if it's Streamer Bot, but something got all kinds of fucked up. And what is select? Right shift. Where the fuck? Space, enter home, insert, delete, break, media up, media down. Okay. Select needs to be something else. I'm gonna. Yeah, nothing else is there. So, okay, cool. There we go. And I think that that's all the controls. Q and W. No, wait, yeah. Okay. I think this is Q. And then this is a W. Sorry, I had the controls set up a very specific way. Oh. Change that. And then that. Okay. And then unpause. Okay. Do that. Put that. And then yeah. Cool. Okay. Now let's see if that works. Boom. There we go. Okay, cool. So here you go.
That's the control map. That's all the controls. If something happens to go wrong, any of the mods can type in that exclamation point tilde that I typed in, and that disables the controls. But for now, y'all have control. So you can use the control map to play the game basically. And yeah, I got VODs playing in the corner. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And yeah, I would just say follow that. I'm not sure. Okay, wait, never mind. That should work. The only thing I'm unsure of is whether or not the hold key function works, but y'all can get started on that. Give me just a moment. I gotta go check something real quick. I'll be back, and I'm gonna make sure that everything's functional before I really start preparing for bed. Okay. And okay, I'm back. In here, let me see if I can get this really fast. Okay. Really fast. Okay, give me just a second, agent. I gotta do one thing before I let loose on shit. And then we should be all good. Go ahead and name the character really fast. And I'll come in afterwards. Oh yeah. Gonna name it chat. No worries. Here. I got you. I got you. Okay, yeah. You got it. Here. I'll do this part. You want to do chat, right? Cool. Go. Yeah, one input per message. Let me just get you started. And then all I want to do is I want to test this hold key functionality. Okay. Let's see. This works properly. No, that's not working properly. Okay. Give me just a moment. I gotta do something really fast. Um and then we should be good. Um Okay. Put that there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. So that works. Let me just check something. I just gotta make sure that this all works all right. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Okay. See, delete that. Delete that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that this all works properly. Okay. Wait till you're in an open area. That's true. Okay. Wait until we're at the top of the room, and then I'm gonna check it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Controls. Let's see. That work? Oh wait, no. Did I activate? No, I didn't activate the controls. Try that one more time. I try to make sure that you'll have an option for holding down a key. Okay, no, that's not. That's not working for some reason. Whitelist for that. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Have a good night, Kyra. Um. God damn. Why is this so different this time? Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to fix this in the morning, but there you go, agent. So I'm just gonna have to fix this in the morning, but basically I had a function so that you could hold down a direction so that way you could, you know, travel a distance. Like if you were like, oh, I just want to go straight up, you can hold down, you can press hold key and then whatever direction you want to hold, and it would just go in that direction for a little bit. So that way you didn't have to move one space every time. Yeah, but I don't think that it's working currently. Which I'll have to fix in the morning because I think that it's going to be a whole process, unfortunately, and requires me to have my computer, you know, have control of my computer, and I have to test it. But yeah. So we'll have to fix that. But otherwise, if you're, are you good, Agent? Oh, and also, if you need to disable the controls, you or any moderator can do that exclamation point tilde, and that'll disable things. I'll disable them in the morning whenever I'm up, but that's just in case, I don't know. In case it's just like something's happening and you just want whoever's controlling it to not be controlling it anymore. Cool. Hell yeah, man. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic and then get ready to sleep so that way I can get some rest and be up at a decent time tomorrow. And yeah. I'll talk to you in the morning, chat. Y'all have fun. Sorry, I just realized something. I realized I realized you're not getting audio of the game. Give me just a second, Agent. I'm gonna put the audio source. Sorry. There you go. Oh, is that okay? Did you want me to mute it? I just don't think any other sound would be playing. Okay. Cool. All right, man. See you in the morning, or whenever you're. If you're at work, then I'll see you when you get off work. Whenever you're around, I'll see you.